Boom, now we've commenced. Do we have any side missions today? No. That's good. That means this day might be a little long. A little schlong, if you will. Wait. Why does she... Oh, because this is fire. That's why she doesn't have this. Is the world ending with you ending this stream? Probably not. Because the plan was to do one stream Wednesday and then one stream today. But then we ended up playing New World on Wednesday. I'll try to finish 2 days today. And then 3 days on... whenever I next stream this. Because this is week 3, day 3, I think.
What to do?
Yeah, no way we get to week 3, day 7.
Let me think this through. We'll change our fate.
But yeah, we're having all that memory loss bullshit. Yo, 1 year?
1 year, baby, also. Unlock.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the tier 2 again. I need to come up with an emote. A specific blue emote for tier 2. Maybe it'll just be a blue square. Why did I forget all this? Yo, Rindo over here. This is the brother I texted you about. Also, potentially, or most likely no stream tomorrow. He's one of the Verity Beauties. Probably can't get a straight answer out of him, though. I tried forcing one out, but no dice. Forcing might not be the best way to go about this. How about you handle him your way, then? Why wouldn't we dive? Make it a green square? You're with the Wicked Twisters? Yeah, that's right. Mind if I ask you a few questions? How was the end of Haruka and Akiyama story? Freaking crazy. I didn't see the Majima thing coming at all. We stayed up late last night. It was like... And then also, I couldn't freaking end Shinada's story because they blocked off the save points for 40 minutes. So I had to play 40 minutes of Shinada's story that I didn't want to. I just want to watch the first cutscene and end the stream.
Huh?
What do you remember? I ran into the noise somewhere, but I don't know where. It chased me for a while. I can't remember how long. Hey, is that one of them? The noise right there beside him. I don't see nothing. Looks like his whole brain got messed up, not just the remembery part. I mean, like I said, Park's still a bitch. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Oh, Shinada's freaking cool. He fucks. And that doesn't happen often in Yakuza, so... Let's get the whole team together, maybe we can track down some of the noise. Ain't a bad idea, yo. I don't mind the fight style, cause like... I guess you don't have to use weapons. Like his fists are, I mean, at least where I'm at right now, maybe his fists become super weak. As like the enemy's defense gets stronger, but right now his fists do enough damage. Something about Kanon and the noise. Perfect, let's give it a go.
Gotta focus. Let's get down to business.
Boom.
Come on, think.
See the masked man. No. If that's in Shinada's story, then no. I feel like we should do a fight. Get ourselves warmed up. Wait, right? Because we have everyone, right? Fret's with us now? Yeah. Boom, that's good enough.
Seriously?
Also, I think my router is too... it's too new to connect to a Wii or something. I was looking up like what could cause the problem because I just can't connect to the freaking to the Wi-Fi on my Wii. And I was looking up problems, and people were saying some new routers just like can't connect or something. Zach was telling me that it's not necessary to connect to the Wi-Fi to homebrew it. It just makes installing apps easier or something. So I'm not sure how all that works.
Did you see that?
I did, and
You're done for! Exquisite timing! We got this! It's over! Did I do that? You sure
Did I do that?
deuces, dummy.
Yes, got it!
Good enough.
Going up! Did I do that?
Did I do that? You sure did. Boom.
Well, got nothing better to do.
You're done for! Ain't no stop.
Mitch and I were talking about maybe going and see Carnage. But it just depends on when I finish the 1862. Because we were talking about going that weekend. But obviously if I'm doing it, I'm not going.
Take a ride! Perfect timing! That was perfect!
Deuces.
Plus he still needs the first one. Or 1862, I meant 602. If I said 1862, fuck the 1862. We are not doing that.
Wow, I roll.
That was perfect! It's gonna get windy! Feeling better already!
Yeah, the 1862 sounds like frickin' dick.
You're done for!
But listen,
Deuces.
Nailed it!
Zach said he wanted to do it.
Burn, baby! Ain't no stopping us now! Nice!
Boom. That's why like the 602 sound like it sounds tough, but I gotta do it, man.
It's showtime!
I think the only thing that's left is this bitch.
We're done for! Ain't no stopping us now! We got this!
It's doable, and I think like if I was racing a friend, I think I would do it all in one sitting. But I think the thought of just doing it alone all in one sitting is not appealing to me.
Let's do this! Alright, bring it! Oh yeah! Look at your brother! Take a rip! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Get ready.
Yikes! Going up! Thanks for the help! I got you!
Deuces. You're done for.
Let me out! Gotcha! Let's keep it up! That was sick! You're done for!
That's my cue.
Take it away! Take a ride! Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
Cool. We have 3 hundo for the next fight.
Right. Exquisite timing. We got this. Let me go. All right, bring it. You're done for. I'm getting pumped. Great job.
Boom. I think we have 2 more fights. I think this was 4. And we have up to 6.
We sure we can handle this? It's showtime!
Damn, I feel like that didn't do much at all. Maybe it did like a bunch of damage, it just didn't necessarily kill anyone or something.
No stopping us now! We got this!
You're done for.
Hey, no stopping us now! Nice!
You're surprisingly helpful. Hell yeah, I am.
There's the level up I wanted.
Baby!
You're done for.
I need to give him the ice one back.
Let us
Because I don't know how to get, I don't know how to get groove on the fire one.
How's that? You're done for! Hey, not bad! Just do
Oh frick, I got a low battery.
gonna get windy. I did it! Hell yeah, you did! How's that?
Deuces, dummy. Thanks.
No big deal. Take a ride! Hey, no stopping us now! Nice! Gotcha! Exquisite timing!
You're welcome. You're done for.
Perfect timing! That was
Wow, I need freaking 5%, dude. There we go.
right! Let's go! Alright!
Now we just wait for him to blow up.
Wow.
There we go.
We killed it out there.
And I believe that's the end. Yes, sir.
Damn. Guess I ain't on my game today.
I thought we did pretty good. We got 2 new Uber pins, though. I know he's gonna go away because, like, we're traveled back in time, but I do want to give him his old pin before we did that one boss. Hello. So, did that help jog your memory at all? Yeah, actually, I got a message from Kanon. She told us to split up, that's why I'm on my own. On your own? She said if we ran into any weird noise, we were supposed to run away. No trying to fight no matter what. You know if Kanon was following her own advice? Sure seemed like it. All the Very Beauties were acting alone, we didn't even tell each other where we were going. It was only when I got here that I ran into trouble. One of them weird noise, I'm guessing. Yeah, it was tough and I was all alone. I ran like my life depended on it, but it got me from behind. One hit and my memories were gone. So the noise erased your memories? Maybe? Did they erase mine too? I don't remember seeing any noise around. After that, it kept following me everywhere. I couldn't shake it off no matter how hard I tried. It's still around here somewhere, I just know it. Chances are high that this is one of the new noise we've heard so much about. I've got a bad feeling about this. We can't let noise like that stay on the loose. You're right, let's hunt it down.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's literally telling me that it's over here. There it is. Looks like that punk's going after peeps from the RG. Then it's time we stopped it in its tracks.
An enemy approaches.
I think the black light shit from last time happens automatically now.
All bark and no bite, I'd say.
Oh yeah, and they lower groove when they hit you, which sucks.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother. Done for. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this. Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
It's over.
And because we're poisoned, we get consistently hurt, so then that counts against us too.
You're done for. Great job.
You're done. Anyways.
What just happened? Oh my god.
Win to be free.
Oh my god, the same thing happened. It was at 300, and then I clicked use it, and it went down to 299.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
That went pretty well.
There we go.
That's not so bad, right?
Alright, we totally own that noise. And with our memories intact, no less. I guess fighting them isn't the problem. That one must have got me pretty good. It was pretty painful, but it's too early to be drawing any conclusions. There's still 2 more problem cases I haven't remembered yet. Perhaps this noise is the cause of the other Very Beauty's sudden contempt for Lady Kanon. Which other Very Beauty? The one we confronted barely a moment ago. Lamentably, I have yet to locate Lady Kanon, however, I encountered one of her teammates. What were they like again? Oh, have you forgotten already? I went back in time to get here, so you are visiting from the future. Yeah, but my memory's gone.
Huh?
Gone? Because of the noise? Then why don't you ask Fred to help you with that?
Hey,
I got you, fam, so what is it that needs remembering? It's, you, actually. You were acting really weird. Anyway, I need to remember what happened.
come on, think.
I'm not remembering anything. My powers didn't work? One more time, come on, think. Still nothing. Why isn't it working? Maybe because it ain't happened yet. Of course, if an event has yet to occur, it follows that said event would be impossible to remember. And since he's changing things now, the future's changing too, so whatever he's trying to remember might not even happen. What does that mean for us? If Rindu keeps jumping around changing history, what happens to us here and now? Do we just poof disappear? Ain't like we'd know about it either way. I guess you're right. Seeing as Fret can't help, I guess I have to keep taking baby steps all the way back to the beginning of this mess. We found him taking out his frustration on a wall in Dogenzaka.
We're going again.
We're going again. Got a message from Nagi and then came here, right?
Lord Rindo.
Damn it, Kanon, I'll get you for this. You trying to get me killed, you psycho? Interacting with him will require an amount of bravery I'm unsure I possess. Maybe the noise is what's making him act up. Did you deduce he's succumbed to its possessive properties? No, it's just that after this... Hang on, let me start over. I'm here because I turned back time. But my memory's blank. So I'm traveling back in time bit by bit to figure out what happened. I'm gonna tell everyone to meet us here. We might need backup.
Right.
Guys lost it, yo. It must be because of the noise. Indeed, it is unnatural for such close comrades to turn suddenly against one another. No matter what the cause is, the situation can't be good.
Nagi.
What'd she say? Before you do that, I want to, thank you for yesterday. You're the only one who we can count on right now. Good luck in there. Tis true, I am alone. I alone am up to the task. Shut your mouth before your brain falls out. Damn. It appears the player we were after has vanished. Because y'all keep talking about sentimental stuff. There's too many cutscenes, dude. And now the cutscene's ruining the game. It's ruining our plan. Oh, he's right there.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's just a little owie. Seriously though, what's that dude's deal? He's a danger to himself and everyone around him. We can't let a whack job like that get anywhere near Kanon. He was headed down Stupor Street. Where the frick is Stupor Street?
Yes.
Is that not him right here? Is this Stupor Street? He lost shit for brains. Damn. His inner rage appears to be escalating. So why do we just let him keep going away? Like freaking fight him or something. Jesus Christ. It's almost evil. Like the rest of the noise isn't evil. The rest of the noise are just chilling actually. I don't see the guy anywhere. Maybe he's hiding where we can't see him. All that rage should make him stick out like a sore thumb. But that rage isn't all his. It's more a product of the noise than anything. If that noise can amp up people's emotions, it can probably tune them down too, to hide. Smoke out the rat. You seriously think he's hiding somewhere? Oh man. I know you feel I wasn't exactly calm and collected yesterday. Shoki, don't worry, you got it all wrong. I'm as cool as a cucumber. Oh wow.
Shall I proceed then?
Recommend a level 40. Let's do it now.
I suppose combat is inevitable. Don't do anything stupid.
Okay, so we got increased damage. So we'll take out those frogs first. The toads, if you will.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching. Thanks.
No big deal.
Dude, are you kidding me? He dodged right at the last frickin' second.
It's over.
Wow, I roll.
That was perfect. You're done for.
Cool.
No
Oh, I hate big noise. Oh, wait. It's purple, but HP drain. Oh, it's probably the frickin', yep, the chameleon has HP drain.
Stay perfect timing. That was perfect. Keep it up.
Not bad.
Yo, you alright?
It's so dumb that you can't aim on the dude. The freaking chameleon dude, unless he's aiming at you. Like, you literally, even if you know where he is. Like, it's so dumb, dude. You literally don't even have a free camera. Like, I can't turn the camera around. And then I get teleported over here. I guess I have to take these guys out first. Like, I won't get a free camera unless I take these, unless I leave these guys alive. Or, you know what I mean.
Gotcha.
Nice.
You're done.
Here he is.
Perfect timing.
I don't know what you mean. Well, you're gonna need to figure it out then, I guess.
Let's keep it going.
There we go, he's dead. Dude, I'm out of heals already. This next one, like, has to be the last one.
You sure this is a good idea?
No, I'm probably gonna lose. I'm just being real.
You're done.
Did you see me just now?
What's it watching?
Are you ready?
And I did the 200 thing again.
Nailed it. Let's keep it going.
Okay, but that one's dead. Oh, I didn't know that my health refreshes in between battles. I thought it was at the end it refreshes or something.
Volume, yo. Thanks, Nagi. Stay frosty.
Juicy.
Exquisite timing.
Okay, he just needs to explode now.
Let's
And then we're
keep it
good. Boom.
going.
That's gotta have been the last battle. Okay, good. I'm fine with a bronze for now because we can always come back. Oh, I forgot my battery's low. If I do the secret reports on stream, which I still don't know, I'm still deciding. But my plan is to grind like to max stats off screen, sort of like I did in the first game, and then also do all of these to max. Because one of the things that you need for all the secret reports is you need to get you need to complete the friendship tree thing. And to complete all the friendship tree things, I think you need gold on all these, and we don't need to watch me do all these fights again. So I think that off screen I'm going to do, and I'm also going to grind stats off screen. If I do the secret reports. I put money on you getting clapped. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate the believe in me. That's not English. Now he said Nani at $, and close parenthesis, open parenthesis, hashtag, Nani at quotation mark, $, and close parenthesis, open parenthesis, hashtag. Obviously, dude. Where am I? What happened? Are you okay? Aren't you the Wicked Twisters? But how? Just now. Why did I think you were out to get me? That's strange. Perhaps his perception of his own leader was similarly distorted. That's right, she's our queen. Not our enemy. This is the noise is doing, no doubt about it. There's nothing to worry about, we took care of the noise for you. I think I get it now. This must be why you told us to stay away from each other. I'm so sorry. It's finally starting to click. Huh? I ain't hear nothing. Not literally clicking, dingus. Well then, quit speaking so illiterally. Damn. We are less beginning to understand the events occurring around us. Namely, those under the influence of the noise may come to view anyone in their vicinity as enemies. That's why they had to split up, so they wouldn't attack each other. That's pretty heavy. I hope Kanon's hanging in there, alright. Just where is she? You really like her, don't you? Am I wrong? Me? No way, get out of here. Such deflection only makes your affection all the more obvious. Yeah, it's gross. I didn't know you felt that way about her. Okay, fine, if you want me to say it, I will. She's an incredible lady and incredibly beautiful, of course. Not to mention smart, strong, dependable, dazzling. But she's on a whole nother level, yo. another dimension. And she knows it too. No wonder she treats me like I'm just a kid. Perhaps the problem lies elsewhere. Like where? I don't believe I was speaking to you. How was that not directed at me? Come on, what did you mean? Maybe the same thing happened to Fred as this very beauty. There must be something that must needs be deduced by oneself. You seriously want me to think about something? If I can go back just a little further.
So,
Back to the whole thinking everyone's out to get you thing. Why are you so jumpy? Wasn't rampant hostility supposed to be a symptom of Shibuya syndrome? That would explain the guy on Cat Street. I'm actually here because I turned back time. So could you fill me in on who you're talking about? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to Cat Street next, that's fine.
We'll change our fate.
Oh wait, can I go back from here? Can I eat? I can. And this place has some good stat items, so we're gonna eat here.
Hey, come on in.
They all love it, dude. I actually don't think that that's what's her face's. Yeah, I think that's her happy face. But I'd rather. No, I'll give her this.
time to eat. I kind of love
Really
this.
hits the spot.
Come back soon.
And come back clean.
We're going again.
Cat Street. Time to try and work out exactly what happened here. Man, Shibuya's been in such a slump lately. Just can't bring myself to do any work. Ah, everyone's favorite Ryoji of all trades. You say that like you do any work to begin with. Hey, you still aren't taking those sketchy jobs, are you? Whoa, haven't seen you in a while, bro. You keeping busy? You can try and dodge the question all you like, Ryoji, but honestly, I think you'd be better off cutting ties with that stuff and going clean like I did. Hey man, a job's a job. I ain't picky. Not like I've been getting much of that kind of work lately anyway. In fact, there ain't a whole lot of anything going around here right now. And there he goes. Well, everything seemed normal enough with them at least. Guess I can cross them off my list. Although that stuff he said about Shibuya being down in the dumps might be something worth looking into. You know that guy or something? Met him on a mission. Does he seem alright to you? Like he was syndroming out or something? He did say something about Shibuya being in a slump. I learned some stuff about the future. Is your head screwed on alright? Why would she even ask that? She knows that we can go back in time.
Whatever.
Damn, she said, I'm glad you remembered yesterday at least, because yesterday was her big day. There's a non-zero chance I might bump into that noise sometime soon.
Hey.
Let's round up the team. I don't remember everything that's supposed to happen, but I know that something's supposed to happen.
Rindo.
Think something's gonna happen here? I'm not totally sure, but better safe than sorry. Cool. Look for info about the noise on Cat Street.
Let's have a look. Gotta focus. Let's move.
I thought I saw something over there, I guess not. Oh, now they're frickin' noised out. Syndroming, if you will. He appears to have been standing still, gawking at his surroundings for a while now. The onslaught never ends. Yo, you run into a nasty noise today, brother? Brother? The noise. We don't have all day. Bird brain, spit it out. Did you find any noise today? Mustafi, Kanan. Talking to this guy's not going to get us anywhere. Becoming a jack of all trades was a mistake. I'm nothing but a trash of all trades. That's what I am. Damn. Why am I even here? The world's just a dark gray mess.
This sucks.
Alright, so yeah, let's just dive.
Pardon the intrusion!
Let's have a look.
What an awful affliction.
Well, we beat the last one, and it was also level 40 or whatever, so.
An enemy approaches.
I just don't like the,
Well, got nothing
the
better
fucking
to do.
chameleons, dude.
Oh yeah! Looking good, brother. Take a ride. You're done for.
Deuces, dummy.
Wow, that does so much damage to them. That's crazy. I need to learn weaknesses, because the weaknesses, like, really matter.
Much?
Okay, so when we kill the green one, we'll get health back.
Gotcha. How's that?
You're done.
Perfect timing. What will he do next? Leave it to me, yo. You're on a roll.
I started dropping frames, dude. In the game, not in
Stay frosty.
IRL. Oh, I didn't even think about why this one would be challenging. Yeah, only one of them is real.
Nice one.
That was sick. That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I? Not over yet.
I got this. Here, take a ride.
I don't think it's this one. I think it has too much health, or it has too little health. I'm gonna bet it's this one.
Take a ride.
Deuces.
That was pretty sick.
Was sick indeed.
Dude, what the frick? How is the first battle so easy? What's the weakness to the jellyfish bitches? Actually, I might be able to see.
Through.
That and that. I don't even know what the, like, why can't you just give it a name? Oh, it's burst. Burst or stone. Then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give her Wait, no, but she was super helpful in the first round. So I don't, yeah, because they were weak to Kinesis in the first round. So I don't want to give her this. So I need someone else to deal with the burst damage. Not weak to these nuts. That's just not true. Bum 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 bum. Here's the thing, if I'm confident in my ability and I'm not, I can give my heal, I can get rid of my heal. No, it's not true that these nuts are on my chin actually. What's true then? Nothing in life. I don't know how this works if two people have Y, but we're gonna try this.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive!
I guess I could go a round or two. I think we've got this. Keep it up, B! I got you! Exquisite timing! You're done for! Just perfect timing!
Good enough. Down! Splendidly done.
We got this!
You're done. Juicy dummy.
I'm getting pumped!
Not bad.
Gotcha! Ain't no stopping us now! Not bad, yo!
You're done for.
Okay. That's round one. Not bad. I think we even beat it faster than we normally did.
It's game time, yo.
Keep it up, B!
Cricket. I'm just gonna use this. Why not, right?
Showtime!
Get rid of the... Oh, because they have increased damage. That's why I was dying so quickly. Because if I get rid of increased damage, then we're pretty much fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That one's done too.
Oh, this
And now we have a big noise, maybe? No, we have 3 HP drains and 2... Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad.
gotcha!
I just need to kill the drains first is the thing.
Did I do that? You sure did! How's that? Let's keep it going!
There.
Thanks, Nagi!
No need to thank me.
It's over! Ain't no stopping us now!
Good enough. Juicy dummy.
Exquisite timing! Perfect timing! That was sick! Keep your eyes on me! Let's keep it up! Perfecto! Aha! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Let's keep it up! It's
Not
over!
bad.
Listen, and that's a gold. I think we're done, because noise erased came up. Never mind, we're not done.
Think we bit off more than we can chew
Oh,
here.
frick, dude. This is a big boy.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Good enough.
Take a ride! Get windy.
You're done.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching. Deuces, dummy.
I'm getting
Not bad.
I think the strat here is it's definitely try to go for a 300.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Take a ride. Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
You okay?
Down. Deuces.
That was awesome.
I was
Boom.
pretty great, was Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
Oh wow, that didn't even kill him, dude.
Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
Damn, and I went down to a frickin' silver, dude.
Nailed it. Perfecto. You're done for.
Please let that be the end. No?
Okay, we got this.
Oh, frick. We got the plague noises and they have increased damage.
Yes, got it.
We gotta get rid of increased damage first.
Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
Are you ready for this? Get a grip, yo. Gotcha. Time to get wild. Just not too wild.
No, I can't fight him right now. I need to fight this one.
You're done.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
You're done for.
Wait, why don't... These are the only two enemies left. Did they have increased damage too?
Will he do that? How's that? Let's keep it going.
Get wrecked.
Yikes. Not good.
You're done.
Exquisite. Keep
You're
your eyes
welcome.
on me. That was close.
Please let that needs to be the end. That has to be the end, right? It's gotta be the end. Oh, thank God. I don't even care about getting a bronze anymore, dude.
Don't distract me next time.
Cool. Hello? Oh, I never clicked X. I mean A. Humph. You know what? I'm gonna just change jobs. So, you think we fixed him? I don't know. I mean, sure, we took out the noise just fine. Check out this Varia beauty. I think the noise moved from him to Ryoji. After it basically sucked this poor guy's soul dry, it moved on to someone new to chow down some more. Sure don't look like no one's home, yo. Shibuya Syndrome progresses even faster than we thought, which explains why Kanan was so afraid of that new noise. Sounds about right, don't you think? A parasite that moves from host to host, ruining each vessel as it goes. Man, now I've got the heebie-jeebies. Come on, let's look for Kanan. We've got to find her before that noise does. That message she sent got me worried sick. I really hope she's okay. Right, it's all coming back to me. Kanan messages at the start of the day. I had that vision of Fret. Rewind to when we were on Center Street. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna change my my pins back just in case there's like a fight right away or something. Yo, if I can get a frickin' third Uber pin, this is the one, dude. It's basically my ice one times 3. That's awesome. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if there's a better healing pin. Neo Wee Wee healing pins. The best is year-long assemble. How do I get that? Oh, so it's 4 pins that you need, and when you have all 4 of them equipped, every time one of them does damage, you heal based on that damage, I think, is what it is. For now, we'll just do this.
We're going again.
Oh wait, one more thing I wanted to check. Or not check, I just wanted to do.
Welcome.
Fret defense boost times 3 and he can get the ability from it. Do I want to trade that though is the thing.
Thanks, pal.
Let's move. Welcome. You like what you see?
I'm just gonna buy these to own them because we're almost to VIP level 4. Cool. And now there's these pants we can buy.
Keep
Okay.
it fresh. Let me think this through.
So I was definitely gonna give him this one. What was this ability? Defense boost, and this is defense boost 3. Wonderful. And then I think I was gonna give him, what was this ability? Helping Hand 2, Ailing Enemies 3. Cool. Okay. Now we'll go
Change your
back
fate.
after the third time. Looks like I'm back at the beginning. Day 3. So now we're having the vision in the future that we had in the past that we had in the future.
You can't!
This is today. Fret.
Foretto da. Don't fret, da. Got him.
Screw you!
Ow. Huh? Fret?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Fred, what are you doing?
I already know this is what's going to happen today. I saw it myself. This is real.
I'm finally starting to piece it together. Brett must have gotten too close to Kanon. And that's when the noise latched onto him. Who's this? Looks like the Reapers are getting serious about doing away with us. Just an FYI, you might be safer staying away from my beauties for a while. I suggest splitting up your own team too to put some distance between yourselves. I'll let you know when I find out more. After this, we started searching for information. Be careful, those noises are dangerous. If one of them gets you, it could... What happened? It could make you think someone's after you or mess with your memories. I might still make it if I act fast. Where are you? Need help? Thanks for the tip, XOXO, but I'll take care of it myself. Some of my beauties have already been beaten. Don't want you kids getting hurt too. You should stay away just to be safe. Kanon, the noise are gonna get her, and there's nothing I can do to help. No one has any idea where she is. What can I do?
What's up?
There's a very clear thing we can do. Like, this isn't hard. You have time travel abilities. You explore the city, find out where she is, time travel back to this point right here, and go there first. That's it.
Huh?
Listen to me. Do not run off on your own. Jeez, I barely even moved yet. But you will. It's Sheba.
Greetings.
Shibuya. I've got some red hot news for you. Yesterday's act is going to be a tough one to follow. Such a heart-wrenching goodbye, almost enough to make you cry, boss. Almost. I was so moved by your performance, I sent you a little thank you present. Some very special noise are on your way to heat up your day, boss. Do be sure to give them a warm welcome. And with that, I bid you adieu. What do you think those special noise are? Whatever they are, they're causing trouble for Kanon. What kind of trouble? Is she okay? Can't say for sure without more info. Once we know more, I'll decide what to do from there. Back up, what the hell's going on? I'll explain everything, but after that, and after we've gathered all the info we can, we have to meet up when I say, all of us, no exceptions. Let's just hope he actually listens to me. Talk with the gang when we were at Shibuya
We're
Stream.
going again.
It's time. I need to get some drinks. I need to get to some drinks. I forgot that's the name of the place. Such a stupid name. I got a text from Kanon. I'm gonna go check on her and get back to you. Right, this is when Kanon messaged Fret. Hang on a second. That's why he went to go see her, just like in my vision. She's got info on the noise, said to meet her at Spain Hill. Let's meet up before we do anything. Come to some drinks. Like I said before, I'll decide what to do from here. Roger that. Why would Kanon call him over after a warning to stay away? It doesn't make sense.
The show.
Hey, there he is. We gonna chow down while we do this thing? Where's Fret? Okay, so he showed up this time, so we're good. Just to verify, are you still Future Rindo? Yep. And did you sort out your little memory problem? More or less. Which means we can change the future at last. I sure hope so.
Lord Rindo.
Well, shall we review the intel we've gathered? It behooves us to take note of the new noise's unique characteristics. What happens if you're hit by the new noise attacks? You lose some of your memories.
Fascinating.
Indeed, incurring one of its forceful attacks can cause partial amnesia, something you know all too well, Lord Rindo. Let us discuss the next issue. What happens to be the subject unlucky enough to be possessed by the beast? You view everyone as your enemy.
Right.
Come again?
That is correct. They possess and delude their victims into believing that they are surrounded by foes. Most terrifying indeed. One more matter. How does the possessed change after their encounter with the noise? They're like a... Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly.
Right.
Indeed.
Quite. Specifically, we know Shibuya syndrome progresses rapidly after they are first infected. Have I missed anything?
Right?
We just don't know... Just what we don't know, which is where Kanon is. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the noise have got her. And what makes you think that? The message she sent to Fret. She went out of her way to warn us not to come near her or her team, and now she suddenly wants to meet with Fret and give him information? Maybe the noise just messed with her memory. Even if it did, if she knows anything about the noise, then she would tell us to stay away. If she really knew about the noise and what they can do, there's no way she'd ask me to come. Then how do you propose we proceed? We can't let the noise just roam free out there, so I think we should go meet her, all of us together. And if the noise are all up ahead, if she thinks we're her enemies, then that means we'll have to fight. What are we waiting for? She needs us now. Let's go. Yeah, she did say Spain Hill. If you go to save her, the same thing's gonna happen again. In the future, you run off to fight, or to help Kanon on your own, and the noise possessed you too. I'm still fuzzy on the details, but you lashed out at me, probably because the noise made you think you had to. So how do we keep Fret from losing himself? How about I be extra careful? I don't know if there's a way to stop it, so... Can you just sit tight? Whoa. I just want to make sure the future I saw doesn't happen. Maybe you can time travel a little further back and do something before all... Yeah, that's what I was saying. We know she's at Spain Hill now. We only know where Kanon will be when she goes to meet up with you. Yeah, that's true.
Really?
Damn, I'm not gonna have him in the fight then. Cool. And now we change our fate.
What to do?
We'll change our fate.
Freaking banger, dude. Based on what Kanan told Fret, I'm gonna say she's somewhere around here, yo. Sounds right.
Hey,
You sure it was a good idea leaving that lovesick puppy behind? If Kanan really has been taken over by the noise, this might be his last chance to see her. I would have let him join us if he really wanted to come, but he said he wanted to stay. I cannot help but wonder how long he can carry on like that. Like what? Wearing a happy mask, pretending he has nary a care in the world. Pretending? Yes, but 'tis a matter for him to contend with himself. We have more pressing business to attend to. Damn straight, Penny. We counted on you to deal with that noise inside. Let's just hope we could save her, man. Don't understand. Well, if it isn't Rindy and the Wicked Twister, so kind of you to come all the way out here to see me. Although you gotta keep, I can't fucking talk, dude. Yeah, she's definitely possessed. But it's not like the others, it's worse. Aw, there's no need to be nervous, sweeties. Not after everything we've been through together.
No way.
This how this chick treats her enemies? I ain't messing with that. Shit's creepy. Better get back on her good side. Still, I'd hate to imagine what she's going through. The pain she must be feeling. It's all up to you.
Nagi.
Alright. Yeah, you got this, Nagi. I must concentrate. Did I fail? Nani? Oh, frick. Sorry, I'm playing a game at the same time on my phone. Your little dive's gonna have to wait. Gotta take care of these suckers first. Frick, I hate not having Fret with me.
Okay.
He was
fine.
part of my
Guess
combo,
I'll put
dude.
you out of your misery. Perhaps we ought not engage.
Oh, we got 3 of them this time too. That sucks.
Nailed it.
That was easy.
We got this. Yes, got it. Let's end this. I did it. Hell yeah, you did. You're done for.
That was easy.
We got this. Nailed it.
Good enough.
And that's where I got poisoned.
Juicy. You're done.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
It's over. It's over now. How's that?
Better than expected.
Take a ride.
Gotcha.
Nice. It's over. Leave it to me, yo. Roger.
Nice one.
That was
Juicy.
sick.
My time to shine. Warms the brains. Your tweet totally
Boom.
killed that.
I feel like we deserve better.
I mean, I'll take a B, dude. Well, color me impressed. You always did have a way of destroying things. Nagi, don't go in there. Why stop now? There's nothing in our way anymore. Look at her. It's just like what happened to Ayano. There's no saving her.
Wait up.
So what? We just give up? Bounce out of here like cowards? Leave her for dead? No. We have to take her down. That may indeed be the best course of action. Similarly to yesterday, I fear there are no other options available to us. No frickin' way, dude. We knew this might happen. We knew from the start that it might be impossible to save her. But still.
Hey!
I've got an idea. It's our boy, dude. He's back. Maybe we can use, maybe I can use my powers to help save her. I know it's a long shot, but it could at least buy us some time. Sorry, but I couldn't just sit still, not after I got this. It's her final message. If you see me, you have to end it. Rindo, I know you guys can beat her, and you will. That's what she wants too. But I think we can still save her.
Yeah.
Just let him ride it out, yo. Boss, I need your help. I'll jog Kanon's memory, remind her of who she is. Then I need you to dive in and take care of the rest. Alright. Let's go, gamers. Oh, I didn't even need to minigame it. They said this is too important. He can't mess it up. And now we dive.
Pardon the intrusion!
Whoa, this is like a... Oh. It's over, isn't it? This is Kanon's mind? Can't say I'm surprised. Never was a way to win this game. The Game Master made sure of that. Oh, those Wicked Twisters. It's almost strange how strong they are. Not that it helped me any. Wish they could have just wiped out the Reapers altogether. No, I shouldn't think like that. They've done their best. I'm sorry I failed you, but I won't do it again. Not this time. I'm gonna save you from the noise and from the game. She said, shit. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay, fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Damn.
Keep it together.
At least we got Fret with us this time again.
Gotcha. You're done for. Hey, not bad. Just
And he's
do
weak
it.
to ice, which is nice. Maybe that means we have a better chance of freezing him. Doesn't look like it. Never mind.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Take a ride. Gonna get windy.
Nice one!
That was sick. How's that?
Better than expected.
Feeling better already.
Anyways,
Me out. That's the bad. Yes, got it. Not bad, yo. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
juicy!
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Dude, I need like... Here. Oh, I did freaking $2.99 again. I hate that. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Follow me, yo. That was perfect. You're done for.
Like, it does make sense, but at the same time it doesn't. If that makes sense. Because it's like, yeah, if you're getting hurt, you lose a group. That's like their gimmick. But it's like, let me have it for a second.
Ain't no stopping us now.
I'm gonna use the ice one here because he's weak to ice.
How's that?
Better than expected.
You're done for. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Nailed it.
Not bad.
Going up. Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
These punks!
You okay?
You're surprisingly helpful.
Hell yeah, I am!
It's over! I'm getting pumped! Great job! There ain't no stopping us. Keep your eyes on me! Nailed it! Let's keep it going! You're done
That
for!
was easy.
I'm impressed.
Just keep hitting them!
Worms for brains. Not over yet.
Nice one, nah, girl! It's over!
Wait, that's the end? I thought that he would have died before his lackeys, because I thought they all shared a health bar. I guess not, though. That's gonna be a C rank. I got a B.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Yo, did we finish a day in an hour and 16 minutes? We beat it. Oh, this is talking.
Beat it.
What about Kanon?
Come on!
Fred. Thank you.
We were too late.
No, dude.
But you still made it.
Oh, no.
No.
I thought we were gonna save her, dude.
Rindo! Your powers! We can try again!
Sorry. We can't. Not this time.
I thought I'd never be myself again. That I'd stay like that until the end. But you brought me back. Thanks, Fred. You always shine so bright. Too bright to see the real you. It took a while to see who you truly are. But now that I do, I'm charmed.
Damn.
I know I joke around a lot,
This is sad, man.
but I was serious about you.
I know. And I can tell you're being genuine. Your heart's in it this time. I can feel it. It's a shame I won't get to see this game through to the end. But do me a favor. Win. And Fred, I'll be rooting for you.
Dang. Ayo, rest in peace. So are the Varia beauties still a thing? I don't think they all well, maybe they all do disappear if she dies. I don't know. Well, I don't know.
Thanks, Kanon. For everything.
Because in the other parts, like, they only erased the leader, but then everyone else was erased. But I don't know if that's because it was
Sheba
Sheba
wins
doing
again.
it.
Man, gonna be tough without her. For Fred and for all of us, yo.
We don't stand a chance.
I said tough, not impossible.
It might as well be.
Ain't over long as we still here, yo.
Yeah, all 5 of us.
For now, but there'll be more once you count the Shibuya Reapers.
Why would we count them?
Cause Shibuya's all screwed up right now. And I know they ain't happy about it. No way they just
He said
gonna let
about
this
it, but the
place burn
subtitle
without
said
putting up
about
a
it.
fight.
So,
And you think
bad
that'll
game.
be enough to give us a chance?
Hell yeah, yo.
Worms for brains.
Better off with them than against them. I ain't giving up yet. Not until we win this thing.
Perhaps this was an act of retaliation.
Huh?
Did you notice the Game Master during this morning's broadcast?
What about him?
Nothing about him was ostensibly out of the ordinary, but he emanated a wrathful energy.
You think he was angry about something?
Yes, I assumed him to be the cold, calculating type, but he seems to grow quite hot-headed without warning. He is unexpectedly, how shall I put it? Mentally unbalanced, for lack of a more gentle phrasing.
I don't know about all that, but maybe you're right.
I'm familiar with monsters of his elemental affinity. Their wrath knows no bounds.
So Sheba's a bomb with a short fuse. And once he gets serious, we get blown to bits. Just like the Varia beauties. And now
Okay, so
we're
he
the
said,
only
yeah,
ones
he
left.
said Varia beauties, so not just Kanon.
Can we really do this? Wait, what about Swallow? They must be... Huh? Their messages are still here, but how? Does that mean they're a Reaper? Huh. Yeah, right. I'm just glad they haven't been erased.
Things are looking pretty bad, but we gotta keep fighting. Dibarion. 3 friendship points. Kanon's social network's been updated. Oh, I feel so helpless. I don't know how to fix it. Dead end. Your efforts will prove fruitless if you continue on this path. I've never seen anything like it. I sense a unique energy emanating from within. Appeal to a higher power. When all else fails, turn to the creator for guidance. You mean the person who made it? I do, indeed. Any ideas? Yeah, I know who made it, but reforge connections. You may find what you seek through the acquaintances you already have. Also, regarding your earlier reading, patience is key. Your wish will soon be realized. Or will be realized soon. Really? Oh goody, what excellent news. Happy to help. Whatever shall I ask you next? I offer readings on advice in all facets of life. I hate to cut our session short, but my next client has arrived. I'll be back soon then. Toodaloo. Mysterious stranger, your identity is unknown to me. But I sense your aim is not our destruction. I currently find myself faced with troubles not so easily resolved. Chances are good that they share the roots with your own predicament. A friend in need. Perhaps we can work together towards a common goal. It's gotta be Rhyme, right? She was in front of a computer. Alright, we finished a day in an hour and a half. Not bad.
I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps.
The hell's going on, yo? They're coming after us like zombies or something.
I guess this is another preview of the future.
Which means we're doing stupid time travel.
I thought we might never be reunited.
Oh, that's gotta be Mina Mimoto,
And yet,
right?
I fear something is amiss.
I was just gonna ask what
Pull
happened to
yourself
him.
Together.
But it's not making much sense.
See? This plague don't play favorites. Everybody gets it in the end.
Even less than usual.
Day 4.
Not sure what that was about, but it definitely wasn't good. Another day, another unavoidable disaster. Looks like I'll be turning back time again.
Sup?
Yo, what's up, boys? You doing alright, dog?
Yeah, I'm good. Well, actually, I'm kinda not so good. I just wish I could have spent some more time with Kanon, you know? A guy like me could really use someone like her to keep me on my toes. Keep my ass in line.
Fred.
It hurts. Losing someone. Not the first time either. See, I had this friend. I tried to be there for him, like really tried. I'd ask him about his problems and tell him to push through them. But in the end, I wasn't any help at all. And now he's gone.
gone, like...
Gone. Nothing I did or said made a damn bit of difference. I was supposedly his best friend. And he didn't even say goodbye. After that, I figured, what's the point?
Oh, okay. I didn't know who he was talking about. I missed that. I was looking at some on my computer.
Why take anything seriously? It doesn't make a difference. And it doesn't make you feel any better either, you know? Haven't really been able to stomach anything too heavy since then. It's too much.
That's rough, yo.
When I first met Kanon, I thought she was like me. But she wasn't. She was better than me. She was real.
She was pretty great.
I realized I wanted to be more like her. And I wanted her to see me make that change. And get on her level. And now... Now she's gone too.
Fred.
Losing a tough lady like her, it's pretty hard. But I'ma say it probably hit you harder than anybody, man. Look, I ain't gonna tell you to cheer up or any of that bull. But you gotta keep going. For her sake. She may be gone, but you gotta keep her legacy alive, yo. And don't you ever forget what she means to you.
Won't be easy to forget. Someone like her.
Can't blame him for getting depressed after all that.
Indeed. His effervescent joviality was never more than a facade. Though he buried them deep inside, his feelings were true. And now he must finally confront them.
Not exactly a problem we can help him with, though. We can't pause the game to talk about our feelings. But honestly, it's probably for the best that we've got other things to do. Keeps us from thinking too much.
Lady Shoka, too, has pain she must yet process. Of course, carrying on in perfect, cheerful confidence is improbable. But one must needs hope our team's morale suffers no further damage. Alas, today's broadcast.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. I'm happy to report yesterday was a raging success. Why, you got me all fired up just watching. Especially that tearjerker of an ending. My
Damn.
forecast shows we're in for another scorcher today. So I'll be throwing a sizzling hot party. Feel free to bring a friend or two while you're at it. Although, I suppose you probably don't have many left. And with that, I bid you adieu.
If I don't help the gang get through this, we gon' get wrecked. And if we do, then so will Shibuya. We gotta keep fighting, no matter what. Rindo! Fred! Penny!
What is he saying? Like, why is he
Kitty
just...
girl!
Kitty girl. Why is he just calling all of her
Let's
names?
bounce, yo.
Why is he so dramatic, dude?
And if things get tough, leave it to me. After all, I've been a Reaper before.
Beat.
How reassured?
More like idiot.
You the man, Beat.
Now let's get this.
Alright, what are we doing? Any noise around looking for a fight? Probably Plague Noise or the other ones Shiba worked up. As long as we're busy with them, we'll never get to Shiba. We don't even know where to start looking for him.
Hey!
Unless you've had any idea, Shoki.
Huh?
Can't say I do. The only ones who might know where Shiba is are the elites. Who's that then? No one, unfortunately for us. Before it was Kaie, Ayano, Susukichi, and Kubo, I'm pretty sure. Kaie was an elite? That's legitimately surprising. I know, right? Well, he's just a regular Reaper now. All of them are. Shiba's taken over the whole hierarchy of the game for himself. A single shepherd managing the entire flock. Yep, but even though they've been demoted to sheep, Susukichi and Kubo are gonna stay loyal to Shiba to the end. Just like Ayano. Don't ask me, ask them. If you can get a hold of them long enough to talk, that is. Are you okay? No, I'm dying. That doesn't sound easy. It's Uzuki. Any of you Wicked Twisters seen Karia? We haven't seen Karia around, have we? No siree. Nope. Perfect. Just great. Thanks anyway. I'm guessing she's looking for it. Maybe she needs him for something. Who knows? Geez, I can't tell if those two are just frenemies or regular old enemies. I had assumed they were close comrades experiencing a rough patch. Think they had a fight? We'll just get moving. Cool, we're gonna find them. Head towards Cat Tree. We have 2 side missions, Tower Records and Shibuya Hikari.
What to do?
I think they're both this way. Oh wait, what thing did Kanon give us? Oh, Uber Pin, dude. Let's freaking go. I don't think I need this yet. Frick it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. We could probably go for a meal too.
Hey there. Man, I am starving.
And now we feast.
Oh wow. She got a frickin' HP bonus of 16.
Come back soon. Let's have a look.
Let's fight the 4. Wait, what is this pin again? Can I like magnet him?
All your asses is grass.
All your asses is grasses.
Don't make me laugh. Wow,
That was sick. Exquisite timing.
you're welcome.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice one.
Exquisite timing.
We got this. Gotcha. Take a roll.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
Did you see that?
I did. And
That wasn't half bad.
did I ask?
How's that?
Better than expected.
Gonna get windy. Nailed it. That was sick.
I think we got like 800 experience in that battle, so we should level up. Because I think we were at 1800.
We've got this in the bag.
Wow, I rolled.
That was perfect.
Not bad.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Yo, that's stupid. So if the math checks out, like if you're gonna get 300, but your groove doesn't say 300 just yet, it doesn't count as you getting 300.
unexpected.
You're done for! Did I do that? You sure did!
Nice one.
Perfecto! That was awesome!
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Going up!
Gotcha.
Nice!
Cause I think I was like at like 270 or something. And I got 30% groove. And then when I clicked A, it was like at 290, so it didn't count as me having 300.
Gotcha! Nailed it! Not bad! Joker rock! Falcon! Oh! Great job! How's that?
Better than expected.
It's over! Did I do that? You sure did! It's gonna get windy! You nailed it! Booyah!
Anyways,
How's that? Aha! Booyah!
nice one.
That was sick!
I'm gonna save this for the last battle. I don't think we need it for one Shark Boy. And one Lava Girl. Got him.
Let's keep it up! Booyah! Take a ride!
Not bad.
Ain't no stopping us now! Nice! Did you see that?
I did. And
Gonna get windy! Gotcha!
Damn. There we go.
Don't get careless.
Oh, this is a great one to have the groove for.
Let's go! Onward!
Oh, I didn't even realize they had one of these boys.
Great job! That was awesome! Not bad.
There we go.
Say. Could have been worse, you feel?
Okay.
Let's move.
We could honestly eat again.
Welcome.
This is, I mean, it's expensive as fuck is the thing.
That's a cute choice.
I'm gonna buy this one for what's her face? For Shoko. This one. Because yes, it's. I'm gonna do it, dude. That may have been a mistake. I'm a snake. But I think it's worth it. Because her style, it only needs to go up by 50. Also, we are going to be doing a Pokemon Go raid, like Ben and Jordan and all them, so I'm going to pause the YouTube recording for a second. I'll be back. Okay. Oh wait, did I come here to eat? I did.
Hey there.
Time to eat.
Let's eat, yo.
Man, I am starving.
Loki,
That
I
hit the
kind of
spot,
love
yo.
this.
Ah, that really hits the spot. Come back soon. Let's move.
Hey, we found him. Oh wow, he's possessed or whatever. The Wicked Twisters. You good over there, Lollipop? I don't think he is. It's the noise, they got him. Alright, we gotta dive, dude.
Pardon the intrusion.
She needs to come up with another way of saying that because I hate how she says it. Pardon the intrusion. He sure got me good. Didn't think he'd come after me like that. Should have known better. Was only a matter of time after the stun I pulled. Who's he talking about? Who got you good, Sheba? I shouldn't have underestimated him. But who'd have thought he had that in him? Those Wicked Twisters might still stand a chance. Just hope Uzuki doesn't bite off more than she can chew. Rindo, the noise. Rindo. El Noise.
Sorry, but you're no match for me. We got this in the bag.
Gonna get windy.
Wow, I roll.
Not bad, yo. Stay frosty. Take a ride.
Gotcha.
Nice.
No big deal.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Gotcha.
Nice. I did it. Hell yeah, you did. Take a ride.
That was easy.
I'm
You're
impressed.
done.
Stay frosty. Yes, got it. Nice one, Ren, dude.
That was easy.
We got this.
Gonna get windy.
Exquisite
All right.
timing.
Booyaka!
It's showtime.
They're kind of out of the way of each other, but we'll make it work.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did. It's over. Stay no stop us now. Nice.
That didn't totally suck.
I know, right? Aha. Did I do that? You sure did.
Dude, we got up to 100
You're back.
or 300 in like one combo. Jesus Christ.
Let us take this shortcoming in stride.
So is he good now? Did that do it? No doubt about it. That's Shibuya syndrome. Even got Karia? Damn. His internal voice also made reference to someone else. Who do you suppose it meant? Damn. I really hope he doesn't stay like that, dude. We just got rid of the noise that was messing with his head. Noise. Kubo, that bastard. We Reapers are supposed to work together, not attack each other. Why would he do something like that? It's infuriating. And he's like the very bottom of the rung of the ladder. How could you let a wimp like that do this to you? Pull yourself together already. I might be able to use my powers on him. Why, so you can finish him off? No. I just want to help him remember who he is. It won't exactly fix him, but it's a good place to start. He's telling the truth. Let him do it.
Huh?
How long was I out? Oh wow, it worked. The hell happened? I can hardly move. You got taken over by the noise. Oh yeah. Really messed that one up, didn't I? You kids ought to watch out for Kubo. Guy's a lot tougher than he lets on. What good is giving advice to players going to do? A lot more good than pretending our titles matter anymore. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, you gotta loosen up, girl, bend the rules a bit, or else Shibuya's gonna disappear. Well, maybe that wouldn't be much of a loss. Excuse me? This place has gotten pretty dull lately, don't you think? Shibuya's gonna go up in flames soon, all thanks to us Reapers. The noise are messing things up in the RG too. All those people, all those lives clashing and meddling and drifting apart, and that's what made Shibuya so vibrant. That Shibuya. Our Shibuya is already long gone. I managed to keep the noise in the RG under control for a bit, but it looks like I won't be much help anymore. Man, I didn't even last a whole day. That's what you get for stirring up trouble. Guess so. And I keep freaking like joking on nothing. You gotta keep stirring if you want to survive. Could you two hurry it up? We ain't got time for all this. And Pinky, if you with them, the Shinjuku Reapers. Are you seriously sticking to those precious rules of yours? Even though that's basically how you lost Shibuya in the first place? This is ridiculous. I have more important things to be doing anyway. There she goes. You really struck a nerve there, little lady. Did I lie? Uzuki fought for Shibuya too, you know, in her own way. Back then, we couldn't make up our minds on how to handle the Shinjuku gang. If we let them have their way, it's only a matter of time before they destroy the city.
No way.
But we really don't want to get on their bad side. If we don't do as they say, there's no telling what they'll do to us. So why not give them what they want, or at least pretend to? Make them think we're giving in so they let their guards down. That's insane. There's no way they'll let us take Shibuya back once it's theirs. Well, if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. So what, we're just supposed to hand over our city on a silver platter? Enough, we can't keep bickering like this. Then make a decision already. What do we do? Sorry, I didn't know. No way you could have. Just like we had no way of knowing what your deal is. Hey, Mr. Mask. I don't think I can make it back to the RG for a while. Try to wrap things up here before they get much worse out there, huh?
The show.
We'll handle it, don't you worry. Look at you, kid, all grown up and dependable like. Now that you've got your big boy pants on, you can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about the Shinjuku Reapers, he appears to be an acceptable place to start. What Penny said, we can ask him about all that stuff we want to know. Cool. Wait, what's... That way is Wadashita Park or whatever, which leads to there, which goes the... Okay. But doesn't this way lead to Tower Records? Yeah, I need to go there anyway.
Hey.
Isn't that MKN? MK who? The girl who does all the graffiti? We spent forever tracking her down that one time. She can't be here to paint. No walls on the corners. What's she up to?
What to do? Gotta focus.
Oh no, I gave the memento Grandma gave me on top of that building. Or I left it there. I was so happy to be painting, I must have forgotten it. I tried contacting the building. Okay, so we have to use telewarp. Nah. Oh wow, Shoka's so nice, dude. She was like, you like helping people, so let's help, dude. Okay. I tried to telewarp and then it didn't work.
A lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
This'll be easy.
Oh my god, 2 freaking rhinos? And a freaking chameleon?
That'd be useful for once.
No sweat.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Whoa. I'm getting pumped. Keep it up, brother. It's over.
Dude, it's so hard to get a freaking groove boost on some attacks.
You're done for. I'm getting pumped. Great job.
There we go.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
How's that?
You're done for. Exquisite timing. We got this. That was awesome.
You're done. I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Oh man, that's it?
That's not so bad, right? Let's have a look.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's move.
Oh. Huh?
Did it fall from up there? My heart isn't the same. Go say hi. Cool.
You're joking, right?
Damn.
Agreed.
Dark matter times 2, friendship point times 5, and we got her social network. Boost pin drop rates when you lower your level. First I need to... Wait, why can't I buy this? Because this is connected to B, who's connected to him, which we bought. Who's connected to him, which we have. So this is reach level 3 VIP with Croaky Panic. We did that, but I can't buy this. Maybe I have to reach level 3 with Croaky Panic and then visit the shop? Where's her shop? I feel like it's here, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back real quick. Just because I'm curious. If we don't do any battles, it's not gonna take long anyway.
Let's move.
Need something? You buying or what?
Shut up.
What to do?
There we go. The Schnoz spectacles, great item. And then we didn't even really need this. I just wanted to make sure it would work. Rapid reboot makes pins slightly faster. HP and defense. What's this current ability? Hardy Strike, Regen, PP Boost, which is PP earned. And this is a beat one. I'll give it to him.
Let's move. Let's move.
Also, I was right with Luna yesterday when I was like, whenever this happens, she needs to go outside every 2 hours. That's exactly what happened. I ended the stream at like 2 a.m. She woke up at 4, or it was like 3:30, and then she woke up at 5 a.m. and then I finally was able to sleep. I mean, I didn't stay up. I fell asleep in between those times, but okay, I think that there's another thing in here.
Let's move.
There should be. Can I change the camera angle anywhere?
Let's move.
Let me think this through.
Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. I was stupid. I should have thought of this, and I didn't think of this.
Let's have a look.
How late were you streaming yesterday? I was gonna end at 1, and we ended up streaming until like 1:40 because of fucking what's his face's intro. Alright, we'll dive.
Let's have a look.
What an awful affliction.
They expect you to raise yourself 5 levels in a day. I'm gonna try this. See see what happens.
An enemy approaches.
Because I ended Akiyama and Haruka at like 1, and I was like, I'm just gonna... Wow. I was like, I'm just gonna watch his first cutscene, and then I'll end the stream, and then it wouldn't let me save, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll just do this, and then I'll end this stream, and then it just kept going on forever. It never ended.
Did I ask? Gotcha!
We're on a roll! Get a grip, yo! Gotcha!
Well, that's a relief. Sorry about it.
I need to kill the HP drain boys. Like, that's the main problem right now.
Yes, got it!
Spectacular. You're done for.
Thanks, Nagi! This is gonna get windy!
How's that?
That was sick! It's over!
That was some of them. That was one of the real ones, I think, but I think this is a GG. Yep. Too much HP drain. I could get rid of the bubble ones again. Or the ice one again, and then put on that thing that we gave him before. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Where the frick was it? It was a Y one. Oh, it was this. But I don't think mine was level 1 and no experience. I mean, it has to be, whatever. I really should have multiple decks where it's like I have one that's for specific. I have one like that's my everyday deck, and then I have the other one that's just the one that I change for weaknesses and everything. I'm gonna try with this, so at least I still have the heal.
Gotta focus.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive!
Okay. I can do this.
I think we gotta go. We gotta go after HP drain boys first. I thought we had to go after big damage first. But now, nope, not that. Dude, it's so freaking hard to aim in this game. See, and that's why I wanted to go after big damage first, because they can freaking take over your bitches, dude.
Perfect timing.
Masterfully done!
Ain't done yet.
I got this.
Well, that's a relief. You're done. Ow, I roll.
Perfecto. Aha! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I would say.
What up? Exquisite timing. We got this. Are you ready for this?
Gotcha.
We're on a roll.
It's not over yet.
Perfect timing.
You're masterfully done.
You okay?
No big deal.
Aha! Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Take a ride. All together now.
Leave it to me.
Yo. Nice. Going up. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
You're that didn't totally suck.
I know, right?
It's gonna get windy.
Why did that do so much damage? I think maybe it hit 2 of them. I've done things that are bigger, like level discrepancies, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is only 6 levels. I think I can do this. I think I need to kill the frickin' jellyfish first, but it's hard. The aiming's hard in this game, and with the increased damage, boys, it's hard to do that. Because they can pin you down.
Don't make me laugh.
But I think I gotta try and, yeah, go for the big HP drain.
We're on a roll. It's over.
Deuces,
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
What up? Ain't no stopping us now.
Yeah, see, okay, so we took out one of them. I don't know if this is the other one. I don't know if this is a... that must have been the frickin'...
Perfecto. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude. Go.
Gotcha.
We're on a roll.
Okay, I think I took out all of the things.
You did it. Hell yeah, you did. It's over.
You're done.
You nailed it. We're on a roll. You're done for.
Wow, I roll. My time to shine.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Most spectacular. We mustn't falter.
Okay,
Deuces, dummy.
now we just have the big noise.
That was pretty
Well,
well.
yes, I suppose. Gotcha.
We're on a roll. Let's this one, Rin, dude. Yo, you alright? Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
That was my cue.
Take it away.
Deuces.
Exquisite timing.
Gonna get windy.
Get wrecked. That's my cue.
Take it away.
How's that?
All
Better than
together
expected.
now.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
It's over. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Gonna get windy.
Dude, that didn't totally
I
suck.
was a goner.
Wow,
there.
dude, 8 seconds. That's gotta be the last fight, right? Okay. Holy frick, dude.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
Yeah, evolve it, I guess. Oh, wait, I already had that one. Frick. Oh my god, it leveled up twice. Or it would have evolved twice. I went to max level twice, I mean. I'm gonna go be with Mom. What does that mean? You okay? Yeah, it's nothing. Let's get going. Oh, whoa. I just got a... This one. I guess I could have gone to easy mode if I wanted to for that last one. Alright, anyways, let's go to Tipsy Toes Hall now.
Gotta focus.
Let's go.
Let's move.
We could probably eat again. But this isn't really food. This is a sweets place.
Oh, greetings.
Let's
Man,
eat. I am
Time to
starving.
eat.
Oh man, this tastes pretty good.
Low-key,
Nice
I kinda
tasty
love
bonus.
this.
For Rin, dude.
Back again.
I don't know what max... I guess I could look that up. What max stats are. Before threads, obviously. There's no way health is 9999, right? Attack and defense is 99 or attack and defense is 500. HP is 999 and style is 300. Okay. Maybe that's why defense is blue. Because it's above. No, because his is 400.
Let's move.
Either way, I think because I played the first game, I realized the importance of food. And, like, I still struggle with battles like that last one, but... I don't think I'm having as much trouble as this game with the first one. And I guess that's also because, you know, the controls are better. But... who knows?
Welcome. Have a nice day.
Bye.
Let's move.
Maybe Kubo's around here. Where, though? Right there. Seriously? And now he's behind the cage. Or behind the gate. And there he goes. After him. Wait, he could be trying to get away. Or he could be leading us into a trap. Stay on your toes. Got it. He fled that way, just past the police station. He must be heading for Utagawa.
Let's move.
Alright, what do you want me to do? Oh, we got a fight, dive type of thing. Defeat this. Yo, we can't understand a word you're saying. Y'all catch any of that? Alas. How are we supposed to complete this mission if we don't know what it is? Well, defeat was clear enough. Defeat the noise in this area. Defeat a certain number of noise. What do you want us to do? Tell us. You are too late. Shibuya is as good as destroyed.
Huh?
What? Kishima. If only you had arrived earlier. You could have completed the mission and passed through the wall. You knew the noise are gathering in Miyashita Park, and that halting their multiplication would allow you passage, did you not? The explanation we received, and therefore our understanding of the situation, was incomplete. The mission was the key to stopping the explosive spread of Shibuya Syndrome, and of course, to allowing you to advance beyond this wall. How very tragic you missed such a crucial opportunity. If only things had gone differently. Wait, Shibuya Syndrome is going to spread explosively? Inevitably at this point, though it matters not to us Shinjuku Reapers. Are you giving us a mission? If we go to Miyashita Park and take care of the noise, will you let us through? Not quite, but the end result will be the same. Make of it what you will. Can we trust this brother? I'm not sure. He's never takes anything seriously, so it's hard to judge. Looks serious enough to me. While standing here thinking about it won't get us anywhere. Might as well go to Miyashita Park. I'm so glad. We were just there, dude. I'm so happy we get to go back.
Let's move. Yes.
There we go. Oh, that's so weird. The edges of the lines aren't, like, they're not passable. We made it to Miyashita Park, but where are all the noise? There should be easy enough to spot, or there should be enough it's easy enough to spot. How big of a swarm? Never fear a fight, fight your fear instead.
Huh?
Isn't that something Motoi used to say? It was probably just words to him, but it always sounded so cool. It's still hard to believe Motoi was really, you know, like that. Hell, he probably stole the quote from someone. Finding out my hero was a fraud, I was really broken up about it before, but now I'm glad I know the truth. I feel like things make more sense somehow. Before, I would just kind of parrot the stuff he'd say, but now I actually think about what it all means. That's nice for you. So this time I'm not rattling off some random quote. I mean it. We shouldn't fear the fight. It's not just words anymore. That has to mean something. Well, as long as it means something to you, that's what matters. Yeah, now let's fight the fear and the noise. Or fight our fear and the noise.
Let's move.
Oh my god, there's a huge swarm. Oh, frick, they look like frickin' jellyfishes. This could be bad. I don't have the jellyfish deck.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
Oh wait, they're weak to fire. Okay, so if I lose, I need to use that deck that I used against Ayano instead. Oh my god, I freezed all of them. I froze. I freezed it. Dude, I think I froze it all of them. There we go. Not bad at all. I haven't gotten an A rank in so long, dude. Oh, now we get plus 500 to the end that we trade over. They won't stop coming. Damn, we even making a dent? I don't know, but I really hope the answer is yes. Prepare yourselves. Oh, frick.
Teams weather this storm.
Usually I thought like a cutscene would happen after that. I didn't think we were actually gonna fight them again.
Keep it together.
Okay, now it's 5 of them. We may need the Ayano deck. Also, my headphones may die. I've heard them a bunch and I've ignored it.
That was easy.
I've heard the noise a bunch this stream.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going. Gonna give it to me, yo. Roger. It's over. Exquisite timing. We got this.
That was easy.
Booyakah.
Deuces, dummy.
Nailed it. You're done, fool.
That was easy.
There we go.
Keep it going.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
That's the method. 100% is just grind to 300%. The method 100% is just grind to 300%. That's how you can remember it.
Not too shabby.
Born of Stormy Skies. Maybe that was the last one then, because we got a new Uber pin, so that was probably a confirmed drop or something. Are we done yet? This round is looking like the last. Bring it on. Y'all know he ain't shit. How's he not exhausted? 'Tis perplexing, but also encouraging to see him fight so spiritedly. That's one way of looking at it. He's not wrong, though. Just a little more, team. We can do this. Never mind, that wasn't the last one.
Seriously?
Don't get careless. Gonna get windy. Oh yeah! Looking good, brother. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Nice one.
Perfecto.
Did you see that?
I did. And
Stay frosty. That's better.
That wasn't half bad.
did I ask? Thanks.
No big deal.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
It's over.
Nice one.
Great
You're
job.
done for.
Exquisite
Let's wreck
timing.
'em.
I got you. Wow.
Boom.
You really killed it out there.
I am freaking killing it, dude.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Oh, I got that pin again. That's got to be the last one, right? Hell yeah, mission complete, yo. Jeez, that took forever. Let's get back and step on it. We got an old Mantagrill. Gotta get Kubo to tell us what's going on. With the mission complete, Hishima should be willing to allow us passage. Return to Tipsy Toes Hall. Accept the truth. Throw black cards that pursue foes around the target in waves of 3. The cards creep toward the enemy, then knock them back. Chance of confusing the enemy. That's pretty cool. Yo, we barely got rid of our hunger, dude.
Oh, hey there.
Maybe I can eat here. There we go. 99%.
Well, let's eat.
Man, I am starving. Oh, this tastes pretty good.
Loki, I kind of love this.
So long. Thanks a bunch. Let's move. Let's move.
And now something's gonna happen and we can't cross still. That's what I'm expecting, at least. I trust you that you have eliminated the source of the multiplying noise? Yeah, now let us through. As much as I would like to, it is not my right to do so. It is this fellow. Something must be done about him if you wish to pass. See? What did I say? Is he crying? The noise effects are varied and numerous. So you're telling us to get rid of the noise in this guy? Will he go back to normal if we do? He might. I cannot. He might not. I cannot say. That means there's only one way to find out. We gotta get right up in there. Penny saw you. Here's the thing. It worked with Karya when we when we dove inside his mind and then used Remind. So I don't know why that wouldn't be their first thought. Like, oh, let's just remind him.
All bark and no bite, I'd say. You're done. Nailed it.
That did so much damage.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did. Yes, got it. Nice one, Rin, dude.
Wow, I roll.
That was perfect. I can keep going.
Wow, I roll.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's a relief.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going. Gotcha. Ain't no stopping now.
Spectacular.
You're done for.
Deuces, dummy.
Feeling better already.
I return to the fray.
I got this. It's gonna get.
Gotcha.
Not bad, yo.
Okay. Two of the
I can keep going.
plague noises are dead.
I high-key hate this.
Did you say I high-key hate this? I hate that you said that.
Perfect timing. That was perfect.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going. You're done for. That wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
Nailed it. We're on a roll. What up? Stay frosty. Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. Bring it. Gonna just keep hitting them.
Worms for brains.
It's over. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. We made it.
Damn. Guess I ain't on my game today.
We did it. Yet the affliction remains, and Hishima's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he disappear to? Yo, check it, wall's gone. Somehow I doubt this Reaper's the one who dropped it.
I see.
Which leaves Sir Hishima. Perhaps he had the right. He had the right after all. Think he just wanted us to help out this guy? He's quite the pragmatist, it seems. Honestly, who knows what that guy's thinking. Well, at least we can go through. Track down Kubo. Where is...
Let's move.
Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man.
Who do you think you're calling old? Yeah. I knew you'd show your ugly mugs around here sooner or later. Hope you're ready for the party Sheba's throwing for yous. It's gonna be a real banger.
I am loath to imagine what sort of soiree this might be. Doesn't really sound like my scene.
Oh, yous could at least try to enjoy yourselves. After all, we're rolling out the red carpet for yous. Yeah.
No.
Oh, my computer's doing the thing where... Let me try this slot. It's literally only these headphones. And it's on that. It's when the headphones are on that slot. It does... I don't know why. They're all infected. And they're coming after us like zombies or something. We'll gotta take them all down. I doubt I can manage to dive into each of their minds individually. Kubo's controlling all these noise.
You see now? I'm on a whole nother level from you chumps.
Rin, dude, now might be a good time to do your time travel thing. We can't take this. Here they come. Heavens help us.
Let's get this party started.
Wait. I'm confused. Also, hang on, I think it's still happening. It was definitely still happening because the headphones just died. I'm just gonna plug the headphones directly into the Switch because the Switch doesn't make noises like that. Here's where my confusion lies. Aren't all these people RG? I thought RG just goes straight through us. Like we could walk through the RG bitches. So how would a zombie apocalypse affect us? Obviously it's not like an actual zombie apocalypse, but how can a bunch of humans affect us? Back at Cat Tree. This is where we found Karya, and then it took care of the noise inside him. You can start looking for Kubo around Tipsy Toes Hall. Just be careful. So Kubo's on the prowl today. Do we want to go after him? If our aim is to learn more about Shinjuku Reapers, okay, we already read all this, yeah. Hold on a minute. We've already done this once before. After this, Kubo heads to Utagawa. Then he uses everyone infected with Shibuya Syndrome to attack us, and the noise causing the infection are coming from Miyashita Park. We should go there first and stop them from multiplying.
Huh?
If we stop them, they won't infect as many people, and that'd make our job a whole lot easier. So we just have to take out a bunch of noise before going to Kubo? If it lessens the burden we must bear later, I think that would be a wise decision. So, Miyashita Park? Yeah, the noise of the park come first.
Let's have a look.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
We're going again.
Hopefully coming directly to Miyashita Park changes the future. You've already fought these noise, right? Got any pro tips for us, oh seasoned veteran? Well, we were able to hold our own well enough last time, but no matter how many noise we took out, it just wasn't enough. They just kept multiplying. I think we might have missed the one that's spawning the rest. So there's some kind of boss noise, huh? I say we aim for that one, yo.
Indeed.
We'll have to find it first. Okay, if that's the case and the other ones were weak to fire, I'm doing that right now. The fire switcheroo. I'm also gonna... How do I change my deck? Because this says deck 1. Oh, maybe. Maybe you don't even start with other decks. There's something here. I think it's like this dude, right? Yeah, increase your maximum number of decks by 1. Maybe I don't even start with more than 1.
Let me think this through.
Never mind. Wait, I can sell from here? Whoa. Oh, swap decks. Okay, so yeah, I didn't have... Okay. And they just copy it, which is super nice. So we're looking for a ZR, that's fire. Which is that one. And then I think I switched yours to... That's electric, darkness. It's a Y one. Is it this? Yeah. That's at least my prediction of that I need that shit. Because Ayano without her weakness was pretty difficult.
Huh?
Does that noise look like unusually large to you? What did I say? Unusually? I said like unusually? Maybe. I guess it does look a little bossish. So is it go time or what? I don't know. It doesn't look at all big to me. You might be right. You know best, dog. You give word, we strike. If we get it wrong, no biggie. I guess that's fair. But which one is it? We fought a lot around here last time. I'm clicking A. There, that one. Oh wow, that's our target, alright. Just look at it. We finally found it. Good going. Now leave the noises busting to me.
I'm all set. It's go time.
Jeez, intimidating much?
It's over! Perfect timing! That was perfect! Did you see me just now?
What's it about, Jake?
You're done for! It's gonna get windy! I did it! Hell yeah, you did.
Alright.
Let's go!
I don't know if it would have been better to use a 200% of fire or just do a 300% of this, but we'll just go with the 300. I think I killed like... Yeah, I killed like 3 out of 4 of the smaller ones.
Gotcha!
Nice! Burn, baby! I'm getting pumped!
Not bad.
Oh, he still spawns more though, so maybe we just go after him from now on.
That was sick! You're done for! That wasn't
Also, I think after that last one, I think we just go with 200% and do fire because he's weak to that. So it's like,
that wasn't half bad.
Did I ask?
Take a ride! Yes, got it! Not bad, it's over! Burn! Did I do that? You sure did!
Nice one! Sorry about it!
Whoosh, good one, kitty girl!
Now big.
And now we just take out the little lackeys.
Useful for once.
No sweat.
That was awesome! I was pretty great, wasn't I?
That was not bad at all, dude. You just gotta have the weakness, my guy.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Ha! Owned. Damn. A veritable success. That's all of them. There were definitely fewer noise this time. Got a good feeling about this. Go us! Celebration! So, to Tipsy Toes Hall? Or wait, Utagawa? Yeah, let's go to Kubo. So do we, wait, just change our fate? Yeah. So I'm going to switch to deck 1.
We'll change our fate.
And yeah, change our fate, dude. Na 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 na.
Hey, punk.
We got you now, old man. Who do you think you're calling old? Yeah. I knew you'd show your ugly mug sooner or later around here. Hope you're ready for the party Sheba's throwing for you. It's gonna be a real banger. Although, I gotta say, it ain't quite as lively as I'd hoped it'd be. You did something, didn't you, Mr. Rindo Kanade? I think that earns you a special visit from a very special guest. He's just dying to meet you.
Lollipop? No way.
Let me just reintroduce some noise into his system and then...
That's that quick. I guess so. We gotta take down Lollipop? This ain't good, yo.
Oh, you have no idea.
Wait, who said that? I thought that was Kubo for a second. Is it Uzuki? Yep. I swear I have to do everything myself. Whoa. Is that Pinky? It is. Aria, pull yourself together. Just how long do you plan on slacking off? You can't just leave me to handle the RG all by myself. Uzuki.
Well, ain't that a bummer? I mean, I knew that guy was powerful and all, but I didn't think he'd be able to shake the noise and come to his senses so easy. That puts me in a bit of a bind. Oh well. Uzuki Yashiro, Koki Karia. I'm gonna have to mark you both yous down as traitor to the Reapers. Traitors? My loyalty has always been to the city, not to a scumbag like you. Yeah, whatever you say, sweetheart. Either way, you're about to see what I'm really made of. Now witness the true power of the Noise Master.
What the hell? Uzuki, the RG's in trouble. We've got to get to the border. Mask, Skulls. Think you can handle this guy? Can we? Can't do nothing about the RG, so it ain't like we can trade places. Leave Gramps to us. Thanks, kid. I'll take care of the RG. And just how do you plan on taking care of it? With your help, of course. What? I mean, I guess. It's you and me, girl. I'm lucky I got such a great boss. One who cares so much about her city and her subordinates. Makes me feel like I can take on the world. Alright already.
Later.
Let's get a move on before I change my mind. We're counting on you. Don't let us down. Whatever, I'm not doing it for you. Let's leave the RG to those two, so we can focus on what we gotta do here.
You punks are in for a surprise if you think I'm going down easy.
I ain't like the flunkies you fought before. We can take whatever you throw at us, Gramps. Come on, let's go. I forgot the y'all, and then I said less, and then I saw the y'all, and then I hesitated. Also, I think this is like, the background I think is the graffiti that I'm doing in the menus. Because that looks like very familiar to me. I need to try and change something while I'm here. Oh, wait. I mean, I'm sure this is like a difficult fight, but I thought there was going to be like... Oh, it's not the end. You can already tell. The boss of the chapter, or of the day, is always has a boss bar. So we can already tell this is not going to be the end of it.
How's that? Better than expected.
I just need to do something, dude.
doom, yo! We got this!
Wow, I roll.
Perfect timing! Let's keep it up! Let's end this! Follow me, yo! Great job! Did you see that?
I did, and that was easy.
Masterfully done!
Take a run! Stay frosty!
Dude, how do you dodge that?
Already. I did it! Hell yeah, you did!
That was easy.
We got this!
I think I lose this one. I don't know how to deal with that frickin' like thing the wolf does.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Yep. Wait, was that my own? Oh no, that was the other dude's fire hitting me. I think
Punks is done for.
we have to go for 300. I was getting frustrated and I did like 3 100s. I think we gotta go for the 300. Dude, like, what's like, I can't see on the screen. I'm just gonna be real. I can't see. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's hitting me. Like, those wolves, I don't know what to do. When it starts dashing like that, I don't know what to do. No! Dude, that's the dumbest feature in this game, I swear to God. How does that... Like I said, it makes sense and it's so dumb at the same time.
How's that? Booyakah! You're done for! Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
You're done.
Nailed it!
Not bad.
Yes, got it!
Good enough.
Aha! Gotcha! Booyah!
There we go.
Booyakah! It's showtime! Oh yeah! Looking good, brother! Alright, we won!
Alright, we already know that's not the boss because they didn't have a boss meter, but that takes care of that fight.
Don't distract me next time.
Oh, and we didn't even see the frickin' flashback, or the flash forward. Because Mina Mimoto was in the flash forward, or I assume. She said, I never thought we'd be reunited. It's got, like, and they literally showed his plushie that they had of her, or the character he looks like. So it's gotta be him. No, 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 this ain't gonna fly, Ain't no way my noise could lose to a bunch of snots like you. Guess we're on a whole nother level from you. Watch your mouth, wise ass. You still looking for a fight or something, Gramps? Because we'd be happy to beat you again. Why, you little... Excuse me?
Trash.
What the fuck, dude? Time to take out the trash. Mina Mimoto? Mr. Minami, you came back. My lord. Great.
What?
Hold up. The hell's Pie Face doing here, yo? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he's a Reaper, I think. He's a Reaper? Was a Reaper, but he's not anymore. Doesn't mean he's any less powerful, though. I can't remember. Come on, think. Hey, I remember. Tabuti over there made a whole mess of the city back in the day. He's one tough brother. Brother. Tabuti? He's like a living legend. The hell you come back for, yo?
Curious.
That's odd. Sokotoa, dude. Sine, cosine, tangent. What? So you're gonna help us out again? Help us? You out of your damn mind. I mean, he was on our team before you showed up. He saved our asses a ton of times. No way. Yeah, way. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. How can you understand all that math shit coming out of his mouth? We don't, but he's the one who helped us, so who cares?
Lord Rindo.
Yeah? If I may be so bold as to interject, I've studied Lord Tomonami's countenance and temperament quite thoroughly. As such, I believe I am uniquely qualified to comment on his doppelganger's current demeanor. Okay. Oh, his Minamimoto is the doppelganger. Lord Tomonami is the character. Yeah. He sensed a substantial difference from when he acted as our erstwhile companion. His scent has changed significantly. Forgive my misleading manner of speech. Perhaps it would be more accurate to say the look in his eyes. They burn as if their owner were consumed by some uncharacteristically fiery intensity. As an Alestraniac, it is quite a treat to behold this unseen side. However, I fear it may also be a harbinger of some grim turn of events. I've witnessed similar phenomena in the minds I've delved into, albeit rarely. I may suspect it may be related to the Time to solve this equation. Well, there's no way he's possessed. Because he doesn't have the aura around him. Now converge upon me. Noise beyond measure. Wait, those things are noise? Well, he has that aura now. Reversing the flow of time produces this energy-consuming trash. What? You mean my time traveling made these things? I've already determined the factor that spurs their multiplication. Oh. It seems they're drawn to T differentials, which suggests a degree of interdimensionality. But their point of origin must be... Oh frick, dude, is he gonna like turn into a noise himself or something and die?
What?
Oh no. Are you okay? Lord Rindo, we have an emergency on our hands.
Huh?
Oh frick, dude. I'm 100% gonna need his weakness. If I lose and I'm not even close, I'm gonna look it up. Beat. I don't know what kind of bond you had with him, but let me tell you, brother don't care about that, yo. Been 3 years and he ain't changed a bit. There ain't nothing he won't do to get what he wants. What the hell's gotten into him? Maybe that trash noise. What's it doing to him? Doesn't look too friendly anymore. I'm afraid, and we can't go easy on Ford. I can't fucking read, dude. Ain't no good gonna come from letting him rampage. Don't know what he's after, but we can't let him have it. Let's go, Rindo. Alright, this has gotta be the boss.
Fine. Guess I'll put you out of your misery.
Keep it together.
Oh yeah, he has a boss HP bar. Isn't that what he looked like in 1, or no?
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
Dude, you can like only hit him once in a while. And he did that in 1 too, where he would like teleport every 3 seconds or whatever. So this it makes sense.
It appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
Okay, well that armor can stop.
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
Oh, frick, he really has like an armor bar. I just noticed that, dude.
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
It was a calculated counter, indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
Yes, got it! Nice one, Rin, dude! Exquisite timing!
You're welcome.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog!
We must relieve him of his armor, lest we endure that assault again.
Oh, I thought when you beat his armor, he was gonna like be actually like vulnerable, but no, he still dodges just as much as before. I didn't mean to heal, but it works.
Masterfully done.
Are we sure? Did you see that? I did. And? You're
Most spectacular.
good enough. That's a relief.
Did you see that?
I did. And?
Damn, he literally just got his armor back, and I'm at 95% groove.
No big deal.
Yeah, we're very close. Not very close, but we're very close. We are close to beating him. So I think if we have his weakness, if he has a weakness, if he doesn't have a weakness, you know, obviously we just retry. But I feel like with his weakness, it's a definite win. Win. I probably won't even survive this hit if we're being real. I don't know how I missed that, but whatever. Yeah, dude, certified wind.
You're welcome.
No big deal.
Nailed it! Let's keep it going! You okay?
That's fine. What's his weakness? Mina. Miyamoto. Day 4, week 3. Weakness. Use water pins to weaken his armor. That makes sense. He uses fire. I've like never even freaking used a water pin. Oh, this is literally my fire pin, but water. Wonderful. Do I have this pin but water? I have this pin but electric. I have this pin but fire, this pin but ice. Oh wait, I can just affinity it. Oh frick, that's fine. I was changing my deck 1, but yeah, let's go to deck 2 real quick. I literally have 2 water pins. That's not great, dude. That is not great. We're just gonna have to hope that's enough. Wait, what?
This seems a rather risky endeavor.
I'm confused, Ramen.
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Wait, why did my freaking
Any resemblance to
my
Lord
can I?
Monami has vanished. How
Dude, my
utterly
shit didn't
out of
change. Okay, I'm just
character.
gonna let him kill me. Because I don't think there's like a... Yeah. I'm also confused. About what? Oh, just kill the fucker. I had to permit that term because Twitch got mad at you.
Some sort of armor.
Dude, this is gonna take so long for me to die.
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
Well, we're just gonna chill for a little bit. While we wait for you to die, how was your day? Pretty good. Ended up playing Devil May Cry recently. Nice. I've never really played that game. I feel like I've played like a little bit of like the first one, but I've never gotten into it.
We must relieve him of his
but yeah,
armor.
excited for the
Lest we
weekend.
endure that assault again.
Is the second one bad or something? The second is horrible. That means I'm gonna have to play it for the all-game gauntlet. Been playing some Vice City. Nice. I'm gonna play every game ever created, my guy. I think I own the PS3 collection or whatever. I know it's also on Steam, but I have it on PS3. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing when? Does that have a story mode? If it has a story mode, it'll happen eventually. Probably when I run out of games, like every other game in existence. No, I only own those 3 on PS3 because I've never really played the series. Once I like start one, I usually end up buying the rest of them. Isn't 5 on PS5 also? There we go. Yeah, I started the first one and it was like this was before I started streaming. I've only not finished 2 games on stream, so but yeah, the first one from what I played was a little rough and maybe that's why I stopped playing it, but the goal is to help me power through games. That's what the stream's for, so it's like eventually I will get to it and it will be a blast. Or I'll hate it. One or the other. Okay, this is a legit attempt now.
ya?
CG, what can't you do in Vice City? What makes Vice City the worst Grand Theft Auto? Not the worst, but worse than San Andreas. I just always hear everyone say San Andreas is the best.
Our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
Dude, how can he be avoiding attacks like that? Okay, yeah, this definitely does more damage.
What's that mean for us, yo?
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
You can't burn down a weed farm? Yeah, you do that in Far Cry 3.
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move. 'Twas a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
Keep it up, Brett. Will do, beat buddy.
Would be useful for once.
No sweat.
Let's go! Anyways.
Don't they start playing Bangarang during that part of the game or something? Cause that shit's fucking hilarious.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog.
We must relieve him of his armor, lest we endure that assault again.
Hang in there.
Okay, so this fight still sucks. Make it burn them? Oh. I just remember hearing Skrillex and I associate Skrillex with Bangarang. I feel like this is harder this time for some reason. I don't know why. It's because he's like, he does this stupid thing where he'll dodge your attack even if you're right in front of him. I feel like that was a good combo there, but like I've already used both my heals. That's crazy. And now he does his big attack. And I still don't even know like what it is really. Oh, it's literally just get away from him. Okay, now he has no armor, but see, like I'm in front of him and only like 1 out of 3 of those attacks hit. And there's nothing I can do about it. I think it's all RNG. And why does some of them get nulled? I'm gonna look it up. What the fuck is his name? Leo Cantus Armo? The fuck kind of name is that, dude? Strategy. He's weak to water affinity pins, so it's recommended to bring those to the fight and attack with those. If you get rid of the armor before he can shed it, then you deal heavy damage to it. So when he sheds it's when he does like that big attack in the air, and then he'll shed the armor. But if we can get rid of the armor before that happens, then we do big money damage. Okay. This is still gonna be tough though. I feel like the only better pin was Rindo's. So I'm gonna bring deck 1 and I'm gonna leave her with this. Her freaking range shit. Fuck it. Because here's the thing, there's like 2 or 3 fights back to back, so I can't even, if I restart before battle, I have to redo everything. And I'd rather not do that.
He's not on our side.
See, like,
anymore,
that's so
is he?
dumb that the attack just, like, went through him.
To Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Oh wait, now he's doing his armor.
It appears he's acquired some sort of armor.
What's that mean for us, yo?
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
How's that?
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move.
It was a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
You okay? Let's keep it up. Together now.
He's doing, now he's shutting the armor.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog.
We must relieve him of his armor, lest we endure that assault again.
Stay frosty.
That could be totally sus.
I know, right? How's that?
How is he dodging it when he's frozen, dude? The game is becoming self-aware. How did I not freeze him once? Why did I roll into that? Dude, come on. I don't want to have to grind off screen. I just don't get the null part. What is he doing to null my attacks? And look how much... Oh, you can't even see his armor bar. It was so low, I almost freaking made it past the armor stage, and I would have done big money to him. Oh, that's the big money. I think? No. Now he just shed it like normal. It's dumb, dude. It's dumb. Does no one else think this is tough? Like, there's no, like, Reddit post about this. There's no, like, oh, this boss is annoying me. Oh, here we go. Hey, look at... Okay, someone agrees with me. What's up with Leo Cantus? Spoiler. Never mind, there's no trick. This is just a poorly designed boss. Your windows for attacking him are so limited, armor or no armor. Annoying boss has so many invincibility frames that I found it the most effective way of beating him is to cheese the stacking water homing missiles. I don't have that pin. See, like, this is dumb. This post right here, or this comment is, like, you're a dumb person whoever wrote this. I was excited to, a 1 minute, oh, I thought that was 1 minute ago. It's 1 month ago. I was excited to help you out, and then you insulted his design and called it impossible. I've beaten him a handful of times, and I attack constantly the entire fight, hitting him the entire time without ever being hit once myself. You're definitely doing something wrong. Well, then help me. Why is me calling the boss, or this person calling the boss a bad design? Help me understand the boss. Help me understand why it's a good design. So dumb, dude. I literally, like, unless I restart every fight, I can't do anything else because I don't have any water pins. I'll try a couple more times, and then if I can't win, I'll probably end the stream and grind pins off screen or something. That's literally all I can do.
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished. How utterly out of character.
Yeah. Well, actually, if you were better prepared, you wouldn't have such a problem.
Like, shut up. Help me. That's what I'm asking. That's what this Reddit post is for. The Reddit post isn't to say I'm a god at this game. See, I didn't get a single hit in that entire combo. Just RNG. The RNG said I wasn't going to get a hit. That's a great boss design, right? Oh, that's such a good boss. Oh, I didn't get hit once in this boss. How? Constantly attacking, you don't get hit once. How does that work?
Damn, it's like he's reading our every move. It was a calculated counter indeed.
Dude, I'm almost to freaking breaking the armor.
We can use his perfection to our advantage.
I was so close to breaking the armor, dude.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog.
And then he just sheds it.
Him of his armor, lest we endure that assault again.
It's over. No big deal.
It's the same assholes that comment nothing of value on a post when you need help, and they're like, dude, same, yeah. It's like, help me, don't comment. And he goes, I was glad to help you before I read that you said it was impossible and that it was badly designed. Why? Why does my opinion on a boss affect how you're gonna help me?
Did you see that?
And there's no way that his front is always null. Because he literally turns with you. Yeah, he is a Redditor. Dude, I'm always so close to getting rid of the armor. Oh, I got rid of the armor, I think. I'm not sure. Dude, like my freaking thought, my hand's hurting.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Using my salt from the Reddit post to motivate, yeah. I'm like, fuck this guy, fuck this guy. I broke the armor. See, but like breaking the armor should do something. He literally just goes back to his normal form. It's just you do a little more damage, I'm pretty sure.
That was easy. We got this.
I don't think this is the run. I think my health is too low, and we just got hit by that big boy. But this was a good attempt. Where's some healing items? I only have like one heal. This thing. This pin is how I heal, and I can only use it twice in a battle. And the only other pin I think that heals me is it just does more heal, but I can only use it once. Yeah, this one restores a large amount of HP, single use, and its only limit is one time. This is, wait, restore? Restore team's HP when dealing damage. HP restored is relative to damage dealt. I wonder if that's better. But here's the thing. I wonder also... Let's try it. Fuck it, why not? I'm gonna have two heals then. I'm gonna have this, and then I'm also gonna have this. Dude, my hand hurts. I'm physically in pain from this boss.
It's game time, yo.
At least the music's a banger. Yeah, vampire is always a good effect. I just don't know how much damage this shit's gonna do. So like if the heal's gonna be worth it type of thing, but...
He's not on our side anymore, is he?
Any resemblance to Lord Tomonami has vanished.
I got 47 HP back there. Which I don't think is a lot.
That was perfect.
Wait, does everyone get... No. Oh, I thought maybe everyone got vampire effect. That would have been crazy.
It appears he's acquired some
Oh, we got more that time.
What's that mean for us, yo?
That we've got to work even harder to kick his ass.
It's just hard because like I literally can't hit all these buttons at once. Oh, I'm doing big money damage. See, but now all my pins are on reload.
It was a calculated counter indeed. But perhaps we can use his perfection to our advantage.
No! I was close on that one.
Yo, cut us some slack, dog.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Cut us some slack, dog.
Lest we endure that assault again.
Oh, and he dodged all those, so I healed nothing. That's always fun. See, now I'm on reload, so I can't even do anything. I broke the armor. Let's do that. The armor, the water's not even hitting him, dude. Okay, I still have both of my main heals.
You're done
How's that? Most spectacular.
I don't think I'm gonna break it this time. I just haven't been doing enough damage. Wow, I just did a bunch of damage there, dude. I broke it. I've also used my last heal though, so I only have my vampire effect now. It's so dumb that those things can't hit him. Like, he just dodges every single water puddle or whatever they are. Okay, we healed a little bit there. He like follows me, so I don't even know if I can like hit him from behind consistently is the thing. Just do the super.
How do you like that?
Lord Tabonami!
Holy frick, that was like the hardest boss in the game so far. That was rough, dude.
Failures.
Oh my god, I leveled that from level 1 to 8. That was kind of epic. Thanks, man. Thanks for pushing me through it, Ramen. I probably would have given up if no one was here.
He's unstoppable. What do we do now? Run?
That would be advisable.
Ain't got no other choice.
Then let's scram while we can.
Right. Come on.
Might have pushed myself too hard.
Oh no.
Beat,
if Beat dies,
stop. Keep going.
if Beat dies,
What about you?
I'm gonna launch myself out this window.
Keep them at bay.
No, you're not. That's always what people say when they
Give y'all a
die.
speed boost right now. So I gotta slow them down instead.
No, no, you don't.
What are you waiting for? Go.
And leave you behind?
I'm trying to buy y'all some time here, yo.
And what happens when you run out of time?
Yeah.
See?
No, we won't. There's no way we're letting you face them all by yourself. You're gonna get erased.
What? You don't think I can handle them?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Defeat is inevitable.
Yeah, exactly, CG. I'll slow them down and they die in 2 seconds.
Worms for brains?
Either we all escape together, or we all fight together.
I can't do that again, so we all gotta escape together.
I'm gonna need you to chill for a sec. We all stay and fight, we all get erased. Ain't nobody gonna be left to save Shibuya. I'll catch up with you later, but for now, y'all gotta go.
If this turns into a cutscene... There's like no cutscenes in this game, dude.
Sorry, pal. Can't let you through.
Yeah, he's dead. Frick, man. And he's just watching.
Come on, work.
Like,
Over my dead body.
he sacrifices himself for absolutely nothing.
Who's that?
No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way. No freaking way. It's freaking Neku, dude. Holy frick.
Got me good, yo.
You okay?
Holy frick.
No way.
Holy frick. This is the protagonist from the first game, if anyone doesn't know.
Here, let me help you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Believe it.
Believe it, like Naruto. That was a great reveal. That was a great reveal. His design's so cool in this game.
Where the hell you been this whole time, yo?
Believe it.
I looked all over for you.
So, who's that guy?
An unfamiliar face, to be sure.
He's on our side, though, right?
The silent protagonists meet each other.
Friends of yours?
Yeah.
Except not really silent.
He's my
Neku's gonna
teammate
become
this time
Hokage by the end of this game.
We've been playing one hell of a game together, yo. Yo, Rindo, you alright?
Yeah, we're fine. A new game.
Dude, they're playing the freaking first game music too.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I'm here to help. Is he gonna join our freaking party?
Let that happen again. Not here.
You're from Shinjuku?
About time you showed up.
Ah, where are my manners? Pleased to meet you. I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call
Your
me
brother's
Fred.
favorite song?
Who are you?
The OST is so good.
I'm Neku Sakuraba.
Fuck yeah, you are, dude. Holy frick.
That's my name.
Loves the entire soundtrack. Yeah, that makes sense.
Neku? Tis the legend himself.
What does this mean? Can I pause this?
Can't say I factored you into the
No.
equation.
Oh wait,
Looks
I
like
can
I'll
just...
have to recalculate.
There we go. I just got a thing from Google, a notification. Mail delivery slowdown. USPS to slow delivery service starting October 1st. To slow it what? Is it like a one-day holiday type of thing? Mail delivery... I'm sorry, I got distracted. Mail delivery for many Americans will start to slow on Friday, part of Postmaster General Louis DeJoy's blueprint for overhauling the USPS in order to slash costs. Almost 4 of 10 pieces of first-class mail will see slower delivery, according to this dude. That means mail will be slower than in the 1970s. What the fuck? What's going on?
Sit your ass back down.
Hey Neku, can you
Tabooey.
like bang my girlfriend real quick? I'm a huge fan.
All the points were set as variables, but the projected future remains unchanged. Is a transformation even possible? Hey, you, masked Zeptogram.
Zeptogram.
Yes?
Something strange about that power of yours. Same goes for that pin you got there. The cardinality doesn't match the set.
Huh?
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Oh, and what were you planning to use it for?
Knowing Pie Face? Nothing
Pie
good,
Face?
yo.
I love when
To
they called him
approach
that.
Infinity. And if I don't
I did it while you were
integrate
asking me
more
that silly
power, my numbers
question.
will get crunched.
Right.
Thanks for banging my
Not your
girlfriend,
fault.
Neku.
There's someone even more powerful we should watch out for?
Thanks for banging my waifu, Neku.
Probability exists. As for who it is, that's an equation you'll need to solve for yourself.
Dude, he's got the
So,
Gato Nero
Neku.
drip.
Did you really mean it when you said you'd help us earlier?
Of course. I want to help you save Shibuya. That all right with you? Of course it is. I mean,
It's
how
nice
can we
to
say
share
no to the
sometimes.
legendary Neku? I can't believe I'm in the presence of greatness. I wouldn't go that far. But
His
in
voice
any
sounded
case,
weird
it's
there.
good to be back.
It sounded like way deeper. He said, I wouldn't go that far. Let the storm rage on. I wonder if this is like Neku's pin. Like, you put this shit on him, bro. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That was a great reveal.
What is it this time? It's Shibuya. Everything looks so normal. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Voiced by a 56-year-old for that one line. Dude, comeback. Fuck yeah. Don't call it a comeback. I'm gonna fight one fight with him, but then I might end the stream. I don't know. It's already 11. I feel like another day would take us like 2 hours, and I don't want to stop in the middle of the day.
Oh, hey Neku.
I don't know. We could do it. I don't know.
Rindo, right?
Yeah, good to finally meet you. Even though it won't be for very long.
Yeah, Beat filled me in a bit. Said beating Shiba will fix everything.
We hope.
Well, we're gonna have to take him down, that's for sure. But I've got a feeling there's someone else, too.
Like who?
Whoever's making all that noise.
Isn't that Shiba?
Might be. 3 years ago, I got dragged back into the UG. When I came to, I was in Shinjuku. Or whatever was left of it. The city was already in ruins by the time I arrived.
Damn. So Shinjuku really did get erased.
Well, it's still there, but it's been cut off from both the RG and the UG. Nobody's there, but it's not completely empty. People's thoughts are still floating around the city like lost souls.
What do you mean?
You can scan people and see what they're thinking, right? It's kind of like that, except the people themselves aren't around anymore. I tried sifting through some thoughts to find out.
Ever heard of fan fiction?
And did you come up
People
with
want to
anything?
see us pork.
Nothing concrete, but I did get a new lead. Gotta follow up on that first.
But how?
I've got a Reaper friend who's helping me out. I'll try to touch base.
A Reaper?
I wonder if it's the girl that we met in the first
Nah,
game.
probably nobody you know.
Yeah, because we never met her.
Those names sound kind of familiar.
Or it was in like another day in the first game. It wasn't in the actual. It wasn't in the DS first
To
game.
jog your memory?
Or a new day, not
Uzuki.
another day.
Uzuki. Is that what your name was?
Damn.
You really don't remember? First that Skull Kid, and now you too. Unbelievable. The name's Uzuki Yashiro. Try not to forget it this time.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Sorry.
Something
Where's Karia?
something just clicked in my head. Who the fuck voices her? I've definitely heard that voice in an anime before. Kate Higgins. Wow, it's Pauline from Mario, dude. Little by little. Oh, maybe IF. Yeah. Devil May Cry. There you go. Devil May Cry 5. Oh, she was Sakura. Yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. Freaking banger, dude. Wait, what did that say? Lego? How do you voice someone in Lego? Yeah, it was Sakura that I heard, I'm pretty sure. It's so good, dude. It is a cat jam.
He's resting for now. Dealing with all those noise yesterday really did a number on him.
I think of new songs
Thanks
in
for all your help.
this one,
Save
like
your
this
breath.
is the
Well, we
top
didn't
song
do it
I
for your
think.
sakes, Pipsqueak.
But in the new one, the song "Kill the Itch" is a very good
Listen,
song on the
Amnesiac.
on Neo.
I mean, Neku.
What?
I'm really glad you made it back.
Dude, now I can't stop hearing Sakura. Oh my god.
Karia and I, we're both doing whatever we can to help. So you'd better do your part too. You got that?
I will. That's why I came back.
Dude, the fucking vibrate on the controller is so loud. Sounds like a freaking jackhammer.
Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you.
Shiba.
I'm feeling almost frostbitten in the wake of yesterday's party. After all the trouble I
Yeah,
went
when he
through
said,
to get everyone fired up too. Although it looks like you all enjoyed yourselves anyway. color me jealous. Wish I could have personally greeted our newcomer. Welcome back, Neku. I've been looking all over for the player of legend to help spice up my little game. I even went to the RG and back to find him. But all I got were these lousy, wicked twisters. Who in the world would have thought they'd be the last team standing?
Oh.
A scorching hot turn of events.
What's with this
for
dude's voice?
sure.
Well, you don't like it?
And I'm not turning down
And
the
I'm
heat
not
just
turning
yet.
down the heat
Expect
just
some guest
yet.
appearances I think you'll love. Including the highly anticipated return of a few old flames.
Dude, tell me please. Tell me please we see Joshua or we see Mr. Hanekoma.
And with that,
I want to see one of the two.
Ugh, he's so infuriating. I'm gonna go throw up.
Dude, that's my saying. I always say I'm gonna throw up.
And as for you, Rindo,
Yes?
you're the leader, aren't you? Start acting like it.
Right.
Hey! Sup, my dudes?
Sup, my dudes?
Hey.
Hi.
Just follow the rose petals.
How's it going, Neku? You good?
You bet.
With the day's broadcast received, we are prepared to march. That being said,
What?
I worry about the aforementioned old flames. I suspect the Game Master is rather irate that yesterday diverged so greatly from his plans. And given his temperament, we can expect him to seek revenge using the basest of tactics, much in the way that after Lady Ayano was erased, he brought tragedy upon our dear Lady Kanon the very next day.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he can be a real asshole.
I don't know what that Shiba's planning, but if he pulls something, we got your back. Me and
It really
Francis
doesn't look
here
like this.
for
I'm
you.
gonna do this
It
day.
won't
I
be easy,
decided.
and
We're
it
gonna
might
do
feel
this day.
hopeless. But the
I was
fate
looking
that
up
Shibuya
like how many
possessed,
paragraphs are in the guide. It doesn't look
gotta try
long.
to save it
Maybe
from
it's super
erasure.
long.
We're the
I'm gonna
only
stick
ones who
to
can.
it.
I must emotionally prepare myself.
Jeez, Penny, you look like you're going to a funeral.
Let's just hope it won't be ours, you know?
So, what's the plan?
I was just talking with Rindo about that. We're gonna fight the noise. I'm also gonna need your help with something.
Which would be...
There's something
These
I need
nuts.
to figure out
Got
about
'em.
what happened in Shinjuku.
What about it?
I'll explain everything later. Even I'm not completely sure of what I'm looking for yet.
Okay.
Great. Then let's get going.
This bodes ill. Judging by the Game Master's words,
I
from
do
earlier,
prefer in the first one how they had
Not
different
English
game masters every week.
let my resolve waver if it may. 'Tis my
Like, I'm not even
comrade's
mad that
morale
Shiba's the
worries
final
me.
boss, but like we knew him from week 1, so I'm just like, I'm over you. So Shiba's had his eye on Neku. Even spent all that time looking for him. Neku must be seriously strong. What's up? Nothing. Glad he's on our side. Got a good feeling with him on the team. Dude, his stats better be fucking crazy. If I may, where pray tell are we going? Well, I'm trying to get to Cat Street, and since we're by the station, that means we need to go. We know the way. Yeah, just follow us. Hell yeah, we know this city, bitch. I suppose it is pretty different. I can't even tell where the heck I am. No worries, yo. I won't let you get lost. Leave it all to me. Thanks. Well then, lead the way. Oh shit, man. Show me. Oh my, look at him, dude. Look at him. Fucking look at him, man. He's beautiful. 700 HP by default, 151 attack. Oh, hang on. Attack.
Not my style, but hey.
Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. Well, what's his face is still my word to your mother, my. Okay, now here comes the tough part. What do we give him? Oh, wait, also, what did his thing give us? Sometimes increase the groove. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, Neku and Rindo. I thought it would have been Neku and Beat that gets the boost. But yeah, they're pro tag partners, dude. Here's the problem. I don't have another Uber pin slot. And here's one. Here's two right here. The freaking banger, dude. This is Kill the Itch, by the way. The one that I was saying was the best on this new songs. So here's the thing, if I want to give him the pin, that he starts with, or that we got when we recruited him, I need to take off someone else's Uber pin. So I guess I could give him back to this, and then give him his L pin back. Where the fuck is it? Was it Let the Storm Rage On? I think so. But then the problem is this is the same command as this. So if I use this, then she's gonna heal me, and then I waste my heals at the beginning of the fight. So maybe I should use a different input. So maybe like isn't the A button something? Or ZL even? Oh wait. This restores team's HP. This has Neku written all over it, but then I have to change this one. Actually, they could probably attack at the same time. Okay, this is what we're gonna rock for now, I think. Actually, no, I changed my mind. I want him to go back to his other one. This one. That's what we're gonna rock for now. Head to Cat Street. Do we have any side missions today?
What to do?
No, literally just today's objective.
Let me think
I keep going back to the main menu. Where am I? Okay, I'm at Shibuya Stream. We should... That was a mistake. That was a mistake. We should do one battle. Just to see what Neku's like, dude.
The fighting never ends.
Oh my god. Look at... Oh, I'm blocking him. I'll be him. This way.
Let's do it to it, yo.
Nice work.
How's that? Better than expected.
Why are there so many options in the menu? It really is overwhelming.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Not bad. Great job.
That was easy.
Well done.
Gotcha.
Nice.
See how peaceful normal fights in this game are? And then we had that one boss that just killed us. 73 times.
Way to be useful for once.
No sweat.
Nailed it. Not bad.
Great job.
Dude, Neku's doing freaking work with the damage.
Wow, I rolled.
I'm impressed. It's over.
Oh wait, can we go above 300% now? Can we go to 400%?
Not bad,
I don't know.
Could have been worse, you feel?
Oh, I got a new thingy. Noise erased. That's a good anime. Erased.
Hey.
Hey Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So Shinjuku, what's it like now? Now? It's just nothing. All that's left are shadows, faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Yeesh, that's grim. That's it? Grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof. I mean, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy inside, but I low-key like it. Low-key. Like it better here in Shibuya anyway. So yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. The hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Beats me. Someone wanted me there, though. That's all. I just know it. Someone like who? Again, beats me. Hold up. Now I got a question. How'd you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? A Reaper found me, sought me out, told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind enough to show me the way back. Was it truly so simple? This gallant Reaper pointed you down a street and away you went? Wasn't a street so much as well. It's sort of hard to explain. At any rate, when I got here, something felt off, so when I looked to see what it was, you found us.
Seriously, yo?
Lucky you showed up when you did. Hate to say it, but Tabuti really had me on the ropes.
Hey!
My turn. While we're on the subject, what's the deal with Mr. Minami? Like, who is he? An asshole, that's who. 3 years ago, he was a Reaper-sized thorn in our sides. Brother's all QET, and we're all WTF. My advice, don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna.
Yeah.
Let's just say we didn't see eye to eye on certain subjects when we first met. Taking that to mean you guys had it out. More or less, but he's not the same person anymore. He's changed. Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't you seen him back there? I know, but remember how crazy he used to be? Something tells me he's different, or trying to be at least. So, he is on our side. No, he ain't. Guy's a freak, a weirdo, probably a serial killer to boot. Listen, there's more at stake here than Minamimoto's friendship. We have a city to save, remember? Right. Let's
have a look.
We should fight a little bit so we can get Deku from freaking My Hero Neku some food.
I guess I could go around or two.
So we'll do 3 fights. That should get our hunger down, and then we'll go have a meal with the boys. Oh motherfucker! I hate the rhinos.
We got this. Nailed it! Let's keep it going! How's that?
Better than expected.
It's over!
Going to be useful for once.
No sweat.
Ain't done yet.
That was easy.
Let's keep it going!
See, like this guy, you can very obviously only hit his behind.
You're done for! Nice teamwork. That was perfect. How's that hit?
That's my cue.
Take it away.
Yeah, dude, this is The World Ends With You My Hero Edition. The main character is Deku. Damn, I wasn't able to hit him.
You're going down. Nailed it. I'm impressed.
Wow, am I good or what?
You sure are.
Yo, let's go with the freeze. Oh, I messed it up. I didn't get the hit on. There we go. There we go.
This'll be easy.
Wonderful. Yo, why are they freaking like rainbow like that?
You're done.
Did you see that?
I did.
Did I do that? You sure did. It's over. We're gonna win! Focus. You're gonna get wind. Follow me, yo!
Okay, now all these bitches should go down easier.
We got this. You're done for! Booyah! Exquisite timing!
Wait, they're weak to wind too? That's nice. I didn't even know that.
Great job!
And now we have the 300%. We're just gonna start the fight off with that next time, and boom, boom, boom. That should be a dubious dub. Hey, the random Josh is playing Splatoon 2. Actually, we might not win. Because that big penguin has a bunch of HP.
Gonna get windy! Did you see that?
I did, and
It's over! Did I do that? You sure did! You're done for! Gotcha! Let's turn up the volume, yo! That was perfect! That was great! Alright! Perfecto! You're mine! Alright! Keep it going! It's over! Aha!
you're done for.
Yo, I level. Oh, damn.
Dude, that went pretty
I didn't think we
well.
were gonna level up from that, but I'll take it. I think that's what, 41?
That's not so bad, right?
Disco dive kick. That could be good. And our hunger is pretty much down. We should be able to eat now. What? Ayano? Shoka? Is something wrong? It's Ayano. She's here. But how? How should I know? Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day. I cannot see into her mind.
Well, well.
Shoka, there you are, dear. Because she has none. She is but an empty husk.
This sucks.
She was clearly walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan her. There might be a hint somewhere in her soul. Yo, you can scan people's souls?
Oh.
I picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. I couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Nagi's right. There's no soul in there. She's empty.
Well then.
Shoka, let's go back, darling, together. Yeah, Ramen, I was about to get fucking angry as shit and quit the stream, and then you showed up, and then Neku showed up, and now I gotta continue. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just noise. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched onto some of hers. It absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. So that's just noise pretending to be Ayano? Pretty sure. At the very least, it's not her. It's just noise.
Shoka, come with me, dear.
Ah, now I get it. Old flames. How cruel. So that's what he meant. The people who have been erased, they're coming back. You're the absolute worst, you know that, Shiba? I know it sucks, but we've got to fight her. It really friggin' sucks. Frick, I don't have...
Seriously?
They don't warn me about these things. Assuming it's the same fight, her weakness is fire, and I don't have any fire equipped. Dude, that's what I'm saying, Rom. Just push her down a flight of stairs.
Victory is all but assured.
Oh, never mind. This is just a normal fight. Dude, like, I got to 290. I got to 300% in like a second. Like, that's freaking crazy, dude. I thought I was killing way more than that. Oh, I guess this one's almost dead. And that one's almost dead. Never mind.
I mean, is anyone surprised?
Cool, cool.
It's an honor to be recognized.
Alright. Later, Faker. Lady Shoka. I highly recommend this application to you. It has healed many a wounded heart. Elegant strategy? Oh my god, she's gonna get her to fucking love Alestra. I shan't force it upon you. I simply think it might take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try to pick it. I'll try it out when I need to pick me up. I hope it helps. Now then, onward. Dark matter times 2. Apparently I can't call you, so I have to text you instead. Uzuki? I take it you saw today's noise? All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Yo, what's up, Kami? Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you'll run into them, so watch your backs. Got it. Thank you kindly. Kami, this is the frickin' on the other side of that way. The frickin' protagonist of the first game showed up. It was fucking amazing. We're in for a fight or two. By the way, I got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I still need to get to Cat Street. Alright, let's do it.
Look who's here.
Yeah, it was a fucking awesome reveal. Whoa, that looks cool. I changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I freaking creamed in my jorts, dude.
See you around.
What'd you do today, Kami?
Let's move.
How was your day? Alright, let's get a meal in our bellies. Oh, I didn't even know you needed or you took a COVID test. Hell yeah. I'm glad you tested negative.
Greetings.
Was it because you came in contact with someone, or you just took it for some other reason? I don't know what his like happiest face is. Oh, you felt. Oh yeah, you did say you felt sick, and you went to karaoke, and you got. What did you get for streaming?
Let's
Time
eat.
to eat.
Man, I am starving. Oh man,
Loki, I kinda love this.
That really hits
Oh,
the
yeah.
spot.
Come back again.
Let's move.
Greetings.
Yo, you got your second shot last week? Fuck yeah, ramen. The next stream is gonna look a tad bit sexier. Okay. So my guess is either
The customer knows best.
either a mic or like a green screen. Bum 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 bum. See, the attack boost is nice. I just can't afford this right now.
Kindly.
I'm fucking broke as shit. You're getting somewhere. Wait, but both of those are wrong? If I guess right, will you tell me I'm right? Oh, frick, it's you, dude. Fooya, dude. Hooya? None of these are going to be meaningful conversations. They're all just going to be like, oh, weird. And then this is a flashback, so I'll DM it to you. Alright, I won't say it. Let our justice be swift and our dongs be thick.
Seriously?
You like? I like.
bring the pain, yo.
Oh, yo, that's sick. Yeah, I don't have one of those. I guess that's a sort of spoiler. No one's even here. Ramen's here. Not that Ramen's a nobody. Please don't cancel me.
Let's keep it going.
Let's wreck 'em.
I got you.
You don't have one of what? I just had instant ramen. Dude, I haven't had fucking like block ramen in a goddamn minute.
Pretty well.
Boom. Oh, yo, the second thing is cool too. When's your next stream? Dude, it hits different, dude. I get it, Kemi. Instant ramen hits different. I have 2 family packs of spicy ramen. Fuck yeah. Just gotta keep going, indeed.
Right.
Wait, what did he say? I'm telling you, man, this game's whack. Not that ours was much better, but still. The Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding, but man, never thought I'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here anyway? Don't tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, even I ain't that stupid. Them Shinjuku Reapers have been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me. Same with Rindo and all them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? With you, dog? Yeah, Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. It's just like back when you up and disappeared. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. Did the Shinjuku Reapers do this? Who else could it have been? Fair enough. Something to look into at least. You gonna ask that Reaper you was talking about? Who is it anyway? You'll know soon enough. Why can't I know now, yo? Cause it'll be easier to explain everything all at once. Well, is this somebody I know? Not that it matters, but still, I just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else were here. No kidding. I hope they all doing alright, especially, you know. Yeah. If we make it out of this game alive, we ought to have a reunion. What do you mean if we make it out? We're busting out of here, yo. Dude, they're talking about Shiki. I don't think I've ever had authentic ramen, but I haven't had it since college, but instant ramen. Also, are we talking like the styrofoam cups or are we talking block ramen? Because I'm a little iffy on, like, styrofoam cup ramen's okay, but I do like block ramen.
Let's move.
Oh, frick, it's Motoy.
Hey.
Hey, mi amigo. Block ramen all the way, hell yeah. What's wrong, mi amigo? Yeah, styrofoam's okay. I just like... I hate the feeling of scraping a fork against styrofoam. Like, it gives me the chills.
A show.
I suppose combat is inevitable.
No sweat for Fret.
Yeah, I didn't have any chopsticks in college.
Was that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say. Give it to me.
Ew. I think it was Neku. He just like, give it to me.
Wasn't watching.
Bought a ramen bowl. Hell yeah. Dude, every college like has a meal, like that's the meal. And we had this one at my college.
It's alright, I guess.
And it was called spicy chicken pasta. And I don't even know what the fuck it was. Obviously there was chicken, and obviously there was like a little heat to it. But like, it was so good.
Penny.
Yeah, the next noise to show up is probably gonna be Kanon.
I see.
Also, they had like sometimes chicken Alfredo pizza. That was pretty fire. They also had garlic pizza. It was like just like garlic and cheese. It was like a garlic bread, cheesy garlic bread, pretty much. That was fucking good. We had some good food back at school.
Welcome.
Dude,
Man, I am
chicken Alfredo is fucking awesome.
Positively
really
okay.
hits the
I kind of love this. Bye now.
I actually just had some yesterday, and then I had some leftovers today. Me mom made it. Who's this dude standing in the middle? Oh, this is just an NPC. He looked like menacing. Add some broccoli? You're not wrong.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Come again.
Bitch said. Oh, there's Kanon, dude. I actually think tomorrow I'm having even more pasta. Also, like I said, I think tomorrow no stream. I need to double check with mi amigo, but I think tomorrow no stream.
You got a lot of nerve taking me on, yo.
No, I'm not gonna watch Venom yet.
Got this in the bag.
This is my, cause I think I'm gonna go see Venom with Mitch. This is my friend who like he swears on his life. So he's a big Star Wars fan. I'm a big Marvel fan. So I've been showing him all the MCU movies. He swears on his life he has not seen Endgame spoilers. So he does not know what happens at the end of that movie. Which I think is freaking insane that someone can avoid it. Because like he goes on like pop culture social media. But yeah. So we're on right now Ant-Man and the Wasp. So we have Ant-Man and the Wasp, Captain Marvel, and Endgame, and we are on Endgame. So we're gonna try to watch 3 movies tomorrow. Venom's 2 ending is well worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Depending on if I finish 602 in the weekend, me and Mitch might go next weekend. Because also next week we're doing the Mario 602 starting Thursday night. So potentially I'm gonna see that next weekend. But yeah, so we're gonna try and get to Endgame tomorrow. Also, Kemi, I saw Visions 1, 2, and 3. So I saw the first one was freaking awesome. The second one was good. Like, I liked it. And then the third one, I thought it was like very anime over the top, but the fight scene was cool. The 602 is we play all the Mario games, all the 4 Mario 3D games. So we play 120 star 64, 120 Sunshine, 120 stars Galaxy, and 242 stars Galaxy 2. So we're not. If I was doing it, all at once, like I could submit the time, but I'm gonna be taking breaks. So like I'm gonna play for like 18 hours a day, continue the next day, play like a bunch that day, continue the next day. I lost a bet, Ramen. That's the only reason I'm doing it. If I was doing it legit, there'd be no breaks and we do it all in one sitting. But that I think I need some practice. Like if I do it again, maybe I would do no breaks. If I lost another bet where I bet it, maybe I would do no breaks. But for the first time, we're just gonna take it a little bit casual. What bet did you lose? So Zach originally started speedrunning 16 star in Super Mario 64, and then he hadn't played it for months, like legit months. And he turned it on, like he played 70 star, but he didn't play 16 star speedruns. And he turned on 16 star. I said, if you PB this next run, his first run in months, I'll do the 602. And then he PB'd. So, like we're gonna time it, but I'm gonna pause the timer when we're not playing. So we're gonna have like a semi-realistic time of in-game time, how long it took me. I just can't submit it because I'm taking breaks. But yeah. So, that's starting October 7th. Wait, so you're starting like October what? 4th, Kemi? Like this upcoming Monday? And also since Zach quit the 1862, like I can't quit this, man. I cannot quit this, because then I'm the bitch. But yeah, so I took off Friday the 8th, and I took off Monday the 15th. You should flex on him if you do it. Oh, you know we're going to. Listen, I just need people here to push me through the tough times. I haven't been reading any of this. They've just been talking about like depression and shit. Cause like he's talking about, oh, I lost Kanon. She's like, oh, I love Alestra. You will automatically have a bigger dick than Zach. Zach got up to Galaxy 1, like halfway through it, I want to say. I don't know exactly when he stopped, but it was around halfway through it. How many stars? If you've played the game, I think he stopped. Wait, no. He was almost done. Well, here's the thing, Kemi. Oh, well, no, I guess Zach took breaks too. The thing is, with the 1862, you're allowed to take breaks. You just have to leave the timer running. But since the 602 is short in comparison, but still not short, you're just not allowed to take breaks. But I think he was almost done because I think he was doing purple coins when he quit. Now that I think about it, and purple coins are like the last like 15 coins in the, or 15 stars in the game. Yo, phones, we going where I think we're going? Where's that? If you think we're going where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we'll be seeing any of Mr. H. Someone I used to know run a coffee shop around here. He's probably long gone by now, but we're not gonna see him. We'll be meeting up with my Reaper friend there. Mind if we get going? No, he raged at the purple, like the one that broke him, right? Like he was getting frustrated for a while, but the one that broke him was the purple coins in the desert galaxy, where if you touch the sand, you get quicksanded automatically. What did I say also? I called it was her. Like, hey, yoo-hoo, over here. There you are, Neku. You're late. Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie Chick? 12 to 15 for what? The amount of stars left? For Zach? Yeah, I think like... Because there's what, 15 galaxies, I think? So I think it is. Not like I want to see your frilly ass neither. Is she the Reaper we've been looking for? Just be chill for a sec, Beat. Alright, so this is... You all must be the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so pleased to meet you. Oh, hell yeah, Kenny. We're probably... It's gonna be... Rainbow likes feet confirmed. I noticed that too. It's probably gonna be my time, like 5 to 7 p.m.-ish on October 7th. But I'll let you know the actual details. I'm the most adorable Reaper/Fairy princess in all of Shibuya, Koko Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. That ain't funny, yo. Especially not after what you did to Neku. I ain't forget, yo. Yeah, that happened. What exactly did she do?
Indeed.
An excellent question. All I got out of that was she's a Shibuya Reaper. Beat, will you calm down so I can explain? What's there to explain? The reason Koko did what she did. Why she shot me. Why she tricked us both. Why she tried dragging us into the UG 3 years ago. It was all to save Shinjuku. Wait, but she's from Shibuya.
Hey.
And she was trying to save Shinjuku? Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to be destroyed. Like, I give a shit why you done it. Ain't no excuse for tricking us and trying to kill my friend.
OMFG!
OMFG! Will you shut up already? You have no freaking idea what I've been through to get here. So, you festering sack of garbage. What'd you call me? Neku, I literally cannot with him. Talk about a touching reunion. Sorry, this has got to be confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. Basically, Koko was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed.
Huh?
But why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in what went down. Well, I simply couldn't ignore a cry from help. From who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak, which is why I pulled this pauper and prince in to help me out. But unfortunately we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. That friend of hers, you found her? Yes. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. And who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was a player. She was back to being a player 3 years ago. She was Shinjuku's sole survivor, aside from the Reapers. Sole survivor. What'd I say, survivor? I don't know what the fuck I just said. Aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again. At least I think so. How I wish she could tell us what happened. My dear sweet Tsugumi. Wait, what? Tsugumi? I don't know how to say it. Tsugumi. Yes, and given the sorry state of this little fellow, I fear my friend may be in similarly dire straits. What was that? Some kind of pig? It's a cat, remember? We've been over this, worm for brains. It's a cat. Ah, right, might be.
Yeah.
His name's Mr. Mew. How do you know about Gato Nero? You've been gone for years. Gato what? Never heard of it. Yes, you have. Like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gato Nero. Plus, you're wearing it right now. See? Gato Nero right there. What? This? Duh, it's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, right, Shoki? You got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular?
What?
Hold up. I've heard that name somewhere before. You definitely have, although you've never been very good at remembering it. It's the stuffed animal that Shiki made. You know the person who made this thing? Shiki, was it? She was my first partner back when I was playing this game. She controlled this little guy with her mind and used him to fight the noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Over here.
Do you know where she is now?
Aww.
Not in Shibuya. I hear work has been keeping her away. And until she returns, speaking with Tsugumi is all but impossible. Shiki's the only one who can fix this. Hold up, I don't get it. And what is it you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Mr. Mew, of course. And what would that accomplish? And that would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Tsugumi. Oh dear, I thought you would have known all about her situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Tsugumi's heart and soul. Unfortunately, this poor dear's in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. Try as we might, communicating with her is almost impossible. We've got to find a way to help her. She's the only one who knows what really happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey Nagi. Do you think you can dive in there and talk to her? Must all this fall upon my shoulders? Sounds like you got some pretty impressive powers, Nagi. Hold up, yo. Now you're trying to dive inside a doll? More like Tsugumi's mind inside the doll.
What?
Can you really do that? That's simply stupendous. Oh, I have ever so many questions for you to relay. What happened? How can we fix it? And let's see. Ah, yes. Is there anything we should be wary of? Be a dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. It appears I have no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I'm fine. Because your face says otherwise. To dive in a mind such as this, to see all the burdens she must bear, this shall be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me. And I daren't shut them down. Dude, Neku's return was like the best moment of this game. Don't worry, boss, you got this. Probably.
Oh.
Too late. It's all over. Somebody, anybody. I can't move. I'm trapped. Somebody, do something.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Tsugumi?
Right.
We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by the noise, then we'd have to fight them at some point. Sooner than later from the looks of it. Brace yourself. It's coming. Let me out. I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Oh, it's an elephant? What did he say? I don't know who put it in here, but we're taking it out. Alright, if this has a boss symbol or a boss health bar, then this is the boss of the day, probably. It does. Guess we gotta address the elephant in the room.
All bark and no bite, I'd say.
All dong and no schlong, I say. I don't know what that means.
Could be useful for once.
No sweat. You okay? Give it to me. That was perfect.
No, it's okay. It was a good pun. I enjoyed it. Dude, I'm doing crazy damage against him. And I froze him. Did I do that?
Not bad.
Let's go, dude.
You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Right on time.
Not bad.
See, this is what like upsets me a little bit about this game. How hard was the last boss? How freaking hard was that last boss? And then this one is this? Assuming this is the end. Obviously I could be wrong, but... And yes, we have Neku now, but like, all that is an extra attack. At the end of the day, my attacks aren't changing.
We got this. Let's turn up your volume, yo. Well done. I'm impressed. Ain't no stopping us.
Let's hit him with the... Bruh.
Oh, damn it.
And that still wasn't good. I got a C rank, dude.
These nuts.
Got him.
Got him. Got him.
Did we do it? Think so.
Got him, dude.
Whoa, boss. You look like you're gonna pass out.
Tis as if every last droplet of my energy has been sapped.
But it paid off. Thanks, Nagi. Can you keep us in here a little longer? I want to talk to Tsugumi now that the noise is gone, but I don't think we can communicate
It's a
with her
frickin'
from the
banger,
outside
dude.
While Mr. Mew's all torn up. This might be our only chance to chat for now. Think you can manage, Nagi?
Of course, I shall maintain our connection.
Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me.
Oh, I gotta stop the auto talking for this one. I forgot that was a soundbite, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great one. Just a regular old Friday night at the Batcave.
You're the one who called out to me and showed me the future, aren't you?
Wait,
What'd you sing tonight,
you mean
Kemi?
like all those visions I keep getting?
Oh, so you saw them too.
You're right. It was I who sent those visions out into the world. And it seems you two received them. I pick up signals sent by your future selves and relay those signals to you as warnings here in the present.
So those visions are from me.
Huh? Future me did what in the wind now?
Shush! I'll dumb it down for you later.
But why show us the future like that?
To help you survive, but also to help you save the city from Shiba.
Now that Shinjuku's gone?
Where's the
Shibuya's
love?
next
I want it that way.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
The noise he spawned are capable of phasing between the UG and the RG, eroding the barrier between planes, little by little, every time they do.
Eventually the barrier shatters. That's what happened in Shinjuku, and that's what triggered the inversion.
Inversion? Like, it got turned upside
Upside down. Now, let me take a moment. Just sit right there. I'll tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
I saw it happen in Shinjuku, but there's no way.
Wait, Kemi, you've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Start it right now.
That's the work of a higher power.
Indeed.
When's the mixtape?
Just like Shiba's abilities.
Never. Listen, CG just doesn't like Andy Samberg.
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
But if not a player or a Reaper, then who?
What is going on here? This is above even the game master's
No,
pay
you
grade.
told me.
Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like
CG, you told me he has a very punchable face. That's not Jake Peralta, that's Andy Samberg.
So where does this dissonance come from then?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I wish I did. I nearly got erased trying to find out. All I know for sure is that this dissonance is very real.
And that dissonance is what
Hey,
destroyed
hey,
Shinjuku.
hey.
Thanks. You've been a big help. Good thing you're hanging on.
My
Even if
wife
it's by
doesn't
far.
even believe
If it
me.
weren't for Mr. Mew, you might have been erased by now.
Yeah. Listen, Rindo, Neku, I'm glad you two were able to receive my messages, but they weren't just warnings for your sake. They were also my way of asking for your help. I wasn't able to save Shinjuku, but it isn't too late to save Shibuya. I don't know what's going to happen to me. There's a very real chance I might be trapped in this doll forever. So please, do what I can't.
Don't worry, we will. That's a promise.
That's on God.
And
Ahaha.
once Shiki makes it back to Shibuya, we'll get you out of here.
That's very kind. Good luck out there.
Welcome back! So, how did it go? Were you able to speak with her?
Yeah.
Splendiferous!
And is my darling his
The
friend?
fuck is that word?
What did she say?
She's fine. She didn't have all the answers, but it's a start. Shiba's gotta go, that's for sure. But it sounds like taking him down will be tough.
How am I supposed to help?
Aw, if only I could have spoken to her myself.
You can talk later. She's not going anywhere.
Even when I see what's going to happen.
Just gotta wait till Shiki shows up. She'll get things fixed up, yo.
We'll find her once this is all over.
I still wind up having to start over anyway.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gotta save Shibuya first, though.
Is that because of the dissonance, too?
Otherwise, we'll have nowhere to meet up. Right, Rendo?
Huh?
We can't let Shibuya get destroyed, like it did in that vision.
Oh, yeah, right. Even if it does get destroyed, maybe I'll get a second shot at avoiding that too. Don't want that to become our future. But what about... Huh.
Damn.
Left on red.
He got left on red, dude. Swallow, I'm scared. I feel like I'm backed into a corner. But I'm gonna do what I can.
I was woefully unprepared. I failed to anticipate today would be so taxing.
You took it like a champ, boss. It must really wear you out, though. You know? Jumping into people's minds like that?
Harnessing my powers is simply a matter of deducing information from others, then using it to create a more complete picture of another's mind within my own. It is not particularly detrimental to me, at least not in any insurmountable sense.
Oh, really?
Nay, what I truly struggle with is the pressure.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I tend to perform my worst precisely when it is most critical I succeed. It is a bad habit I cannot seem to correct.
Not sure that's something you can help, though.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey, at least it worked out this time.
Shiba changed. He wasn't always like this. Not until 3 years ago, at least. What happened?
Damn. 3 friendship points. Koko Atarashi. Huh? Oh, frick. What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it, but not for long. I say it's time to flip them for good. Hey, bro. I'm assuming this is Shiba. About tomorrow's game. Oh, wait, maybe not. Do you gotta bring that up? Who's this? What do you mean? I can handle it just fine. Wait, is this someone else? I'm confused. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? Alright, got it. No worries, I'll be waiting. Who the frick was that? Vision. Chapter end. Alright, we're gonna watch the first cutscene of day 6 and then end the stream.
What was that?
I'm glad we
The hell's going on up there?
we did that day though.
Up where?
Yo, Rendo, this ain't good. It's all messed up out here.
Where's here?
No way. This can't be real. Is that Shibuya?
What about Shibuya? What's gonna happen to the city?
Day 6, gamers.
Today's future is looking pretty grim. Let's just hope turning back time will do the trick. Which reminds me, what was it Minamimoto said about those noise that show up when I use my powers? The set doesn't match the... something. Wait a sec.
It's these nuts, damn.
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded.
That kind
by
of
a mere
exponential power, gamer.
Does that mean...
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
I've been...
Sup, Rin dude? We gonna track down that lunatic Shiba today?
Guess so.
Oh, great. Here come the morning announcements.
Greetings,
Shibuya.
Got some red hot news for you. I see yesterday's gifts reached you safe and sound.
Yeah, we
Did
killed
they
them all.
bring back any warm memories?
More like the worst memories, jerk.
And now we've reached the penultimate day, which may prove to be Shibuya's penultimate day as well. But you won't find out what tomorrow brings unless you survive what I have in store for you today. You'll have to go through the fire if you want to save this forsaken city. So be my guest. Give it a shot if you think you can handle the heat. Only a matter of time until the city's flame gets snuffed, though. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Man, I am so ready for all this to be over.
Me too.
Me three, bro!
Is that freaking?
Tell
Yep.
you the truth, I'm getting sick of all these rematches. I'm ready to pack up the board and bounce. Susukichi! So, I hear you discs found Neku for real this time. Let me get a good look at him. Ain't that something?
What's the matter? You scared, yo? Looks like Neku's got you shaking in your shoes, hater skater.
There you go again.
What kind of name is that?
never
Hater
change.
skater?
Since when did he skate?
He doesn't. Pete misunderstood and offered to go around on his board.
So you're the legendary Neku. A real frontier disc by the looks of it. I could see why the boss wanted to meet you so bad.
So what? You just come here to look? Or was you here for a fight too? Cause if you want it, you got it, yo.
I'm not making any loud moves. Not this time. I was just hoping you discs would play a little game with me.
I feel like I've heard that before.
He said something similar shortly after I joined.
And shortly after that, he made complete fools of us.
We fell right into his trap.
What a tool. Hate to break it to you, big guy, but we're gonna have to take a rain check. Only game we've got time for right now.
Might as well call him Fart Brain.
What's in it for us? What happens if we win? You gonna give us a prize or something?
Sharp as ever, Shoka. Here's the deal. If you win, I'll get you discs a meeting with the boss.
You'll take us to Shiba?
I mean, you got no clue where he is, right? Well, it's gonna stay that way if you don't play along. And there's no telling what had happened to this region then. You just ain't got any other moves you can make, so what do you say?
Hey, Rindo.
Yeah?
I think we should play along. Even I don't know where Shiba is. And we don't have time to waste looking for him.
Can we really trust him, though?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Fine. Game on, Suzuki.
Game on, get your game
A
on.
little competitive spirit after all.
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Generation X, my guy.
Let's get started then. Unless any of you discs want to go against your leader. Bada boom! Well, I hope you like hide and seek, cause you're it. Again?
Damn.
Try to have some fun with it, and don't keep me waiting too long. Your move, Wicked Twisters.
He just vanished!
Shiba said things were heating up. He must have sent the noise. Suzukichi's using it to hide again, the same way he did last week. We've got to find him quick. Come on.
Yeah, let's get moving. The sooner we find him, the better.
What's this? Don't tell me Susie K sent another selfie. That's exactly what it is. And that's in the crossing.
Ah.
So he already made it to the Scramble Crossing. His pictorial prowess seems to have improved at least, you think? 'Tis far less blurry than before. Hey, you're right. Maybe he's been practicing. Chase after Susukichi. Okay, so I want to see something.
What to do?
So if I go to records and then graffiti. Okay. We're a party's full of alpha. Okay, cool. And then I put this here. Mastered 30 types of pins. And I put this here. Visited all areas of Shibuya. And then I put this one here. Okay, I'm a master player now. Oh my, dude, that's so freaking cool. I never noticed that before. That this part up, that like as you do, yeah. That's freaking sick, dude. I wanted to check something else before. Oh, this.
think this through.
Okay, we have one side mission at Tower Records. And then we'll save. So we're at 36% complete. Now we're at 43. It's like Jet Set Radio. I've never played that game. I own it on Steam. Never played it though. And that's the full party, gamers. That's freaking awesome. Neku was the best part of this game. Anyways, that's going to do it for today. Thanks to YouTube for watching. See you later.